Smoothest of transitions, bar none. But good morning, people. Happy Monday, or Tuesday as it actually is. And do my eyes deceive me, or are we at 12,999 views? Ooh. Just one eyeball away from a whole 13,000. But hey, good morning. Not gonna lie, did a bit of building on the off time, just a small bit. Tried to make things look a bit prettier. And more importantly, check this out, check this out. 1. Actually prepped, got the death counter ready. 2. Actually made progress in clearing out all the chests that I have here. Had to be done. I would have been boring to do all this chest reshuffling on stream and not just off. Still a few things left unorganized, but for the most part, it's got places for them. Figure what I'm going to do is 1, not a whole plethora of obsolete weapons in here, just a couple of good ones. But figure that the zoologist, once I finalize her housing, being the zoologist, is going to have animals in general, the summoning items, pets, etc., etc. A painter. A few dump chests remain here, oh well. But Witch Doctor Place is going to have excess potions, foods that I'm not using, fish. Maybe potion supplies, don't know yet. Banners here, because no place else to put them. And figure what a better place. And meanwhile, at what's going to be Home HQ. Still no pink, right? When I was tweaking things around, pink would pop up periodically. Which is weird, because I'm sure I got them all. And I think now I actually do. All blues, no pinks. Cool, cool, cool. Check something real quick. Just checking the audio balance. Sometimes it does weird things. Like, it could be good for a whole week. Then you don't stream for a weekend, come back on Monday or Tuesday, and suddenly, all the balance is new and weird. Anywho, got this set of stairs straightened out since then. Was it Friday? No, Thursday was it? Friday was Jackbox. And started to actually do a proper treasury for everything else. Here will be the weapons room. Melee is on top. Magics in range, to be further organized later on, but for the most part, you know, it's got the general organization. Equipment here, since equipment's the biggest thing. What I'm going to do is split it between combat equipment, movement equipment, and general equipment, but for now it's just everything and movement. At least that's divided. Maybe combat on top, general in the middle, or movement in the middle, general on the bottom. Speaking of which, you might notice, got my Yonk Charm. Finally found some armor polish, and that was all I needed. I don't know what to do for the bottom row, though. I figure weapons, equipment, armor, but I don't really have too much armor. And excess armor is best displayed as armor, unlike armor cases or armor mannequins. Then more chest waiting, but at least the chests are organized until the rest of the vault gets complete. A couple of dump chests, but for the most part, like tool stuff and furnishing stuff. So they're still in random chests, but the random chests are organized. So I figure what I'll do is put a village about, say, here-ish, around this level. Because the Goblin Tinkerer likes underground. The Mechanic likes the snow. And the Mechanic and the Goblin like each other. So the best thing to do is put an underground snow village. And maybe give her a workshop there for all the crafting things, mechanical things, the tool things. But for the most part, this is cool. So guess I should play the game proper then. And get on with it. Dump for the rest. I'm allowed to dump chests now. Now that I've done the primary building stuff. Sure. Wait, where are my? Need torches. And what else? Because the jungle temple is open, but as of yet unexplored. And it turns out in post 1.4 etc, you cannot simply harvest ball traps and spike traps and fire traps. Used to be just any suitably strong pickaxe will do. Now you require the same sort of pickaxe that can mine lizard blocks. But I can still use my... where is it? Where's my stuff? It's with the tools, aren't they? Alright, that gets fairly loud. 43%? That's okay. But then the music is so soft. No, the sound mixer's all okay, so it's not that. New week, gotta tweak new settings. How that then? Yeah. Middle green? To middle green? Alright, that's fairly balanced then. Though I don't know, that's just me looking at visual abstractions of it. To actually test features of the stream first? Nah, forget it. Who does that? That's what I want. Wire cutters. So if I'm going back to the jungle, Spore sack, definitely taking. What do you provide me? Walk on water, honey lava, immunity to fire blocks, and for defense, and super fast running. The running's nice, but I've already got flight. And if I'm going to be in cramped quarters, I probably don't need that one. Okay, so which was the easiest way? Down to... just straight on down through? Alright. Also, beach is successfully reclaimed. Bit of clay, but no resurgence of any crimson stuff anywhere. Hey, Pantera Bulb. Could try Pantera Part 2. Maybe after taking on the golem. If I take on the golem. Oh, this is trapped. In that case... spill it. Oh, more angry trappers. Oh, I see what. Wait, what? Oh, there's a tortoise. Well, that's a great way to start the day. Didn't even see him. And that was quick, that was with turtle armor. Okay, so. And I was smart and moved all my equipment to the other stuff. Have I still got no recall potions here? Very clever me. At the very least, all I gotta do is hop on down. Featherfall and return. Okay. Maybe a gravitation potion in case we get Arapaimas on the lake between... Have you got gravitation? I do. That's fine. That's why everything is built with the assumption that I'll have to come back and get stuff. I hear death, so... It'll be fine though. All I gotta do is go down to my stuff, do the warp potion, reassign stuff, come back in. Whoop, I see Hornet. Hornet and no defense stuff on me at all. It's alright, just gotta keep spawning stuff up there and not down here. The turtle's not here, is it? Well, the good news is, at least, I think that was everything. Then junk all the copper. Nice of the game to give slow stuff. See, it is full turtle armor. So what went wrong? What's this, living flame? Living rainbow? That's for that. That's for the unicorn. Missing something. That's fine, I'll go back down. That's the primary stuff. That's the primary stuff. Torch is still down there. At least one die is still down there. Okay. And there it is. Hey, life fruit! If I wasn't already at max health. Okay, let's put you... Put you where? Here, I guess? Oh, more tortoise. Tortoise, no. No killing me. I don't know how you did last time. Cool, more planetary bulbs. How planetariable. And that's it, that's everything. Cool, cool, cool. So the first step is going to be to go slowly through the Lizard Temple and deactivate all the wires. That's the primary thing. Make it safe to come back later. Hey Sims, good morning to you. Oh right, forgot that wire cutters now have long range. No longer do you have to be like right up against it. Okay, well, that's the first area, completely safe, barring enemy spawns. Oh, that's a mimic and oh, that's cute. I do need more mimics. Since mimics have items I still need. And all it's giving me is more hooks. There's how many mimics now that all they give are hooks? There's like philosopher's stones and things that you can get to create items that can give you shorter potion cooldown periods, but nope, just hooks. Crimson hooks, hallow hooks, regular hooks. Let's slow to 9. Put you down to 6. So I can get some light in here. Yeah, it's Terraria. The extremely fun game from way back when. Now in its final updates. Okay, should be brave to go on through. Can't be scared forever. New lizard. Right. Should be safe to transition to the good old sites. I see more traps. We got the wires out. And I see more wires. Not too hard hitting then. Here I was, afraid for nothing. And the turtle death earlier certainly doesn't help. Thing is, you can't really secure any one direction, since spawns can come from behind you too. Would be more attentive, but it's dark in here, and lizards are everywhere. Lizards and traps. Oh, the spikes only hit for 2? And here I was so worried that hitting spikes might inherently mean death. Though I do see more traps. Ah. It's a big one. I really do want to get these traps though, because these traps are the best things you can get for yourself for home defense. Back when I used to play more, like a lot more, back years ago, stealing these traps would be priority. You don't even have to fight the golem for it. Just come with any pickaxe, get the traps, then bam. Spike ball traps, flame traps. And now, the exact same hardness as lizard blocks, so I can't yet. Gotta fight the golem, then take the traps for myself. But it's fine, it's a process. Putting torches and taking wires makes it somewhat safer at least to explore here. More lizards? That's fine, they can stay up there. If they're up there, and not down here, that's enemy spawns taken. Oi! Watch it, Archer! Okay, not fully safe yet. Take the wires and put down lights. The old same old, same old. Could I take the spikes out, I wonder? I can't take the spikes, they're just wooden spikes. They only do weak damage, but any damage taken is no health regeneration. For how many seconds? And even if health regen isn't make or break for any fights, better have more health than none. Cool, stay up there, all the monsters. Don't come on down here yet. skeleton. I said don't come on down here yet. "50th lizard killed." Cool. That's not too many. I think I've done like the 700th zombie or something. Just last night. Oh, standing on it. It's dark here. I'm allowed to be blind. More so than I already am. Cool. Solar tablet fragment. There's, I suppose, a big prize for now. Discounting the wires. Don't mind me, lizard. Just passing through. Looking for your boss man. Aw, cute. The spores knocked him down. Love these things. So there's at least one lizard down there. And if I go too far, these guys are gonna despawn. Is that an amethyst just casually growing in the temple? Kinda cool. Whoa, easy there. Jungle key. Just a jungle key. Well, that's cool. I got 2 jungle keys. What I could do is take it to a different world. Maybe an expert world or something. Or casual. To beat the golem there. Get the better pickaxes, then come back here. But nah, that's borderline cheating, isn't it? Still more layers. Just how big is this thing? I have no clue how big this thing is. Ooh, just remembered. News from yesterday, it turns out that there are now community goals you can do with channel points. Instead of just individual pools of points for each person. Could have some sort of goal or objective that everyone contributes points to. Which sounds fun, and should be, but I don't know what to put with them yet. Whoops. Easy snake. Almost safe to traverse. Oh no, a single point of damage. You know, I don't have to mine all these out. I could just put dirt on it or something. Be the more time economical option. Okay, that's down below. Anything up here then? Apart from one lizard. Nah, just a lizard and a snake. Nothing else though? Cool. Playing cautious. Because don't know what's where. Oh, it is just one big loop then. That explains that. One big loop and one big trap. Okay, keep him here for now. Rude archers, I see. Never mind then. Blast them. All these archers, by the way, and still no quivers. Oh, dead end. A loop 2 dead end, I see. Come back, bat. There you go, thank you. See? Wasn't so hard, was it, bat? Wasn't so bat, was it? So bat? Oh. Left a wire out. That's what I get for making bad jokes. Bat jokes. What have we got here? More power cells, healing potions, furnaces, and solar tablets. Don't mind me, just stealing furniture. Oh, he tapped me. It's a shame though, you can see the pressure plates, but not the traps themselves. It's like cruel mocking almost. I gotta come here anyway. Steal the wires. Fewer wires to buy. Or not. Not with the skeleton archer in the way. Come on, forward. A little bit more. Thank you. Okay, now maybe less taking damage. And more just stealing junk. They stack, right? Okay, good, they do stack it like. One more statue to steal. Thank you very much. And you all just hang out down there, take up enemy spawns. So I haven't got to stress them down here. It's alright, just 1 point of damage. And only physical damage, not even emotional. Well, this is cool. This kind of gives like a choke point here. So if I get to this room, then I probably don't have to stress things behind me as much. More lizard loot. Regular skeleton. Well, too late, skeleton. They got your armor polish. You'll become obsolete. Health currently okay. Just making this part safe for future trips, because there will be future trips. There's no way I'm finding the golem right this second. Considering how deep this all is, I'm running out the assumption that if I come here, I am going to die. So golem fight isn't going to be unless I have some backup loot. Or maybe a nurse house, put a nurse house in here. For easy heals. But that needs a nurse house and a bed though, to warp back into it. And so much for not having to stress behind me. true for one room only. More loot. More neutered traps. This thing really does go deep. Distressingly, worryingly deep. I wonder, if I use Potion of Return during a boss fight, it still counts as leaving, I'm sure, so the boss should still deactivate. Unless it is like the Wall of Flesh or the Queen Bee, and persist after you leave, which I doubt. Queen Bee, after all, follows, which is why she persists, and Wall of Flesh goes all the way across the world, hence his. Whereas Golem was just here. Even Plantera risks despawning as opposed to just chasing you indefinitely. Cool, cool. All safe for now. Barring a certain flying lizard. Flying snake, sorry. And one more eager lizard lady. They kind of remind me of Silurians. Especially the new Who Silur. Ooh, hoo hoo. What's an angry trapper doing in here? This is Lizard Temple, not Jungle Temple. Oh, I see. This is near bottom. Cool. You can see on the map, it starts being jungle here, here. So the temple, or the main golem... Is this the main golem area? This huge big chamber then? I see. Alright. Oh, flame trap. And I just healed too. Oh well. Now it's safe. Alright, taking too much cheap damage that I shouldn't be taking. And there's still, you know what? Gonna play it safe and warp away. And come back later. In time for the Blood Moon, cool. It's fine then. Let me just get some heals in. Because it turns out that between 7:30 and midnight, you could actually get something pretty cool over in the hollowed areas. And the hollow is just right out here. No rare creatures so far. Got a water kettle nearby to provide extra enemy spawns. And it being a blood moon does the same, so that's double enemy spawns, which means for the next 3.5 minutes, chance of getting a prismatic lacewing. Hold on, rare creature. There it is. Spotted ya. Lacewing gets. And here I thought, cool, lacewing. It's a neat butterfly, probably great for fishing. check the wiki and it turns out no. Killing a lacewing actually summons a boss. No rare creatures. Cool. Oh, clown. Dude. No. Warp hole. Even with all this defense, those chattering teeth are too deadly. But and it's only 9 o'clock, so I still got more to find. Solar eclipses, fine. Gastropods? Gastropods always gonna be deadly. A whole swarm of snipers. Gonna pretend that was sick, deliberate dodging on purpose. Still no prismatics. Totally on purpose, that maneuver. And still taking too many cheap hits. It's the lack of the boots, isn't it? Impacting my mobility. Feels normal this way. $11:16, 40 more seconds to get the lacewing, and nothing. No, there's a lacing around. Where's it at? No rare creatures over this way. I see it, but don't see it. Where did it get to? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Gotcha. And no point hunting for more. Only 5 more seconds till midnight after all. Which is fine. Got plenty now. So how many lacewings? 13. 13 chances to summon a boss and die. And speaking of which, also found... Where are they? Where'd I put them? If these things would quit swarming me. Forgot though, Blood Moon, so should do fishing. Next time then, next Blood Moon. Not in that chest. Not this one. Where'd I put them? Just casually jumping down each time I see melee enemies. Because enemies are dumb. No, not her either. Possibly put them away somewhere then. Wasn't these chests, I know that much. One of these? Alright. Blood Moon, so swarms here too. Go on, go away, have your fun. I just want to check some boxes, that's so much to ask for. Maybe I should just put some actuators here too. Break that wall away, just make it a wall. And during blood moons, just make no bridge. So they all fall into the pond. And have no way of coming in. Just an eyeball. Eyeball is fine. So right then, which chest was it? Closed chests? Not there. Not you either. Tools, nothing but tools. Furnishings. Were you dump? You weren't dump. There they are. Gelatin crystals. Blending in with the regular crystals found at the Halloween grounds. So could try Queen Slime too. And then dump everything. Don't need them. All I need's up here. Whoops. Got my webs, tools, torches, healings. So back to the temple. On the one hand, should be easier since wires are out, torches are in. On the other, rushing in does mean just running to any spawns if I'm incautious. And I'm the definition of incautious. Splat on the water, then west. So that's how it killed me so easily. That's a huge amount of damage for one turtle. That explains everything now. Anywho, grab the loot. And save. Was that iron? Just iron. Post-Pantera iron. Cheap chest. Is that a bed? No. That was just environmental stuff that I killed. Ooh, it's a whole gang of them. Didn't realize. Thought that was just the one. More solar tableaus. Torch dropped? Why? I think the smart play is to take these guys out first. Then focus on you two down here. Well, you two. You two times 12. Okay, now safe. Not safe, not safe. Safe enough. Normally I'd be worried that I'm picking up money and then staying behind up here, but that means they're stuck up there. They won't despawn if they have cash on them. And if they're not despawning, that's fewer spawns down here. Oh, and that's it, that's the chamber. That's everything. What is up with the chute, though? Just a random chute going up to nowhere? I don't see anything up here. But then it's dark. No, no, don't go downwards. Down is not good. Down is bad. Oh, didn't see you. So my old SOP for fighting the golem would be to make a box, a big old box, around the altar. So when you put the battery in the altar and the golem pops up, he's trapped in this box, and all you gotta do is shoot through holes you leave in. Or maybe not even have to, since I got this thing. And just go around, dodge stuff, and he can't escape. But this is Master Mode in post 1.4, so I'm pretty sure he's been given some even more horrific upgrades as well. Wait a tick, could I steal this? Or does that require a better pickaxe too? No, it requires a better pickaxe. Oh well. If I could steal this thing, and just plant it wherever, so I don't have to go all the way to the bottom of this, that'd be ideal. And the game knows it and won't let me. Wait a tick, how did he get in here? Mandible Calavera. Cavalara? Calavera. Nothing else, just yo-yo gloves and counterweight, same as always. Radiant 50 melee damage versus 131 from the Eye Cthulhu? No. Obsolete, old man, sorry. Guess I just looked over see him during the right moon phases to get good stuff from him. Unless he really is entirely obsolete. You know, maybe I should hunt turtles for some more extra turtle shells. Because I'm thinking that I could give the golem a try, just to see what he's like and maybe warp away if he's too much. Plenty of batteries after all, not worried about that. But if he does kill me, then that'll be way deep inside of here. With all my best gear, way deep inside of here. Oh, hey, don't kill the skeleton, he's dead already. Try to think. I mean, I could just wiki him too. The wiki exists, so could get some knowledge in before the fight. Or do him blind once, die a few times, then do the wiki. Room missing a wall. Tells me that I probably can't put the nurse in here someplace then. Unless the background walls aren't as... Can I make background walls? I have no clue because I haven't brought a hammer. Something to keep in mind then. Possibility of bringing a hammer. Smashing up some background walls. Putting a small house for the nurse to abide in. To abode in. Easy, lizards. Easy, easy. Either there are billions of lizards in this temple, or they are masters of reincarnation. Either way, I think that's most of the pretty stuff here to steal. The tables, the platforms, etc, etc. No, platforms, pressure plates. I think if I do want to fight the golem, what I should do is bring a whole bunch of dirt with me first. Dirt to build the box to trap him in. And in doing so, trap myself in by accident. What is this thing even? Is that just part of the wall? Because I've seen this one small thing, and it always thought it was like a lever or something. A torch. Ah. An inactive torch, maybe? Probably passed through a wire activated, and so deactivated the torch. Could see that happening. Considering how wires dense this area was. Check them quick. Angry Trapper, go away. You know it's gonna be awful since the golem area is right at the very bottom right corner. As if I get Angry Trappers spawning in middle of the boss fight. My door. And I suppose I could put some walls around here too. Fortify the tunnel coming down, so I don't have things popping in after me if I do die. I need to come back in. Mud, maybe? Mud to keep the jungle aesthetic? Yeah, that could do. And I have loads of mud anyway. Loads upon loads of it. perfect. And I see you, pixies and gastropods, I see you. Hold back to the Blood Moon. Carryovers, whatever. Goldfish knows the lava! Goldfish went and got itself killed. How is the catch situation anyway? 5 gold and 3 platinum. Nice. So plenty for healings if I can get the nurse in here. If. Got 4 truffle worms, 13 prismatic glace wings. You know what? Think I will give the Queen Slime a try first. Haven't fought a Queen Slime. And really, how hard can it be? It's a slime after all. I fought the King Slime. Can't be any worse than that, surely. Maybe could do it more buffs first. What was I here for? Right, mud. Well, let me just get these mud walls in. Down the lagoon. And then the slow descent down. Ooh, can't do it there. That's fine, that's fine. I can permit a few unblocked areas. Trap around turtle. Is the turtle nice though? Did it despawn itself? No, it didn't despawn itself. That'd be too despawnable. That's fine. I got the Eye Cthulhu. Just wait for you to come back up. Wait for you to come back up. And no turtle shall even. Rude. Sacrificing itself for me without any presents. Stick on my Yank Charm, right? Ankh Charm is still on. Cool. So no poison at least. Sorry, Grubby. Gotta leave Grubby behind. Ha, trapped it. Didn't trap it. This works too, I guess. Not as great, but it's something. Imperfect, too. Okay, that's a garbage approach. Then here is where I want. Maybe put some water at the bottom, in case I come back without any armor to retrieve stuff. Except no armor down here would be borderline suicide. And not even borderline to the temple itself. A little bit more, bit at a time, bit to Shen. More sapphires. Not that it matters. I got gemic horns for every gem. Just haven't planted them. Don't think I don't see you, turtle. Can't squeeze into there, though. This contradiction. Here I am, so concerned about preserving aesthetics, and yet slapping all this mud to the gravel, or to the granite. Simply a necessity. That the granite is here is what makes it a necessity. Cool. For most of it? No. Still at least one huge gap. To bring a bit more insecurity to future travails. Although... the steampunker does exist now, so what I could do is simply put a couple of teleportation pads and then link a whole butt-ton of wires between them. I'm half joking, but honestly, that'd be a good idea. Almost perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Just gotta work on the left now. Plug in those holes, and it'll be done. Cell phone isn't a block of mud, Guinea. Don't be silly, Guinea. Silly Billy Guinea. Okay, this piece right here, that's dangerous. Not going to not use Featherfall. What if I don't have it? Cool. Mud brick, not cell phone. Even if this blue R1 Plus might as well be mud. It's not an apple, that's the important thing. And the blue line of phones does have good price going for it. And there's a reason for that. Cheap for a very good reason. But I can't get rid of it. My tiny rail save data is in there, and the Crab Wars. What am I going to do without my horse prints save data? I'd have to replay horse prints all the way from the beginning. Couldn't trap me, Angry Trapper. Almost did. But almost is not good enough. Neon. And that's it. Cool. Of course, because I'm smart. Didn't bring any water with me. No buckets, no nothing. But that's fine, I got buckets of water. Infinite buckets of water. And 225 more blocks of mud. Could be useful, that. Could use that to make the box for the golem. And then find out that my calculations are totally wrong. And simply minimize my own playing area. While getting attacked at from all directions. I'm sure they've accounted for the lack of space, though. It's not going to be as hard as Plantera. Or the Destroyer. There, now it's safe. Because as we all know from science class, if you land in water from a tall height, you're safe. Completely safe. And without boots, without wings, I could jump out from here. That's not too high. Not at all. Easy. Cool. Then perfect is perfect. Of course, imperfect is going to be everything else up here. Roof, maybe? Because what if I come back and there's a turtle? Or a bat? Gotta be 2 steps ahead of my own death. For now it's fine, I got armor, I got heals. But if I don't, if I'm dead and need stuff back, then what? Ooh, what I could do is put some background walls of my own. Grab, say, flower walls or something to keep it pretty. That way, if there's background walls that I put down, enemies will not spawn. Of course, it will take ages to replace all these walls, so probably won't. Probably just bring my spare death sickle and smash things up as I come to. Hey, a bee-wing! Can I make more wings with this? Got dev wings, my own fin wings. And I've really got to drain this water. Since the last thing I need is more Arapaimas right at the entrance. Turtle shell? No? Nothing. Turtles don't love me after all. Heartbreaking. They're happy to kill me, but not happy to give me turtle shells. That is a very one-sided relationship. Missed me, missed me. Oh, they didn't. Fine, no kisses for them then. 100 skeleton archers. And no quiver. Something hit me for a whopping 100 damage. There's no way that it was their stingers. Probably was, but still, that's insane. Cool, now slightly safer to come back after death. Though my aesthetics, now it's all so ugly here. Eh, I've done my part. So didn't I say that it's now time to fight the Queen Slime? After being cocky and saying how hard could it be. No room here. Really, it is just one slime after all. Oh, there you are. See, already 1/20th down. Not too unreasonable. I can't touch if she's taking lava damage or not. These things don't... No, they don't take damage. Alright, so avoid all the flooded projectiles. Easy. And she's not hitting that hard. Just softly a billion times. Nurse, there you are. Oh, well there goes the nurse. Sorry, nurse. It was for a good cause. Promise. Okay, maybe not take all the damage of the world. Ooh, hello. Okay, this seems actually fun. A flight fight, then. To avoid the bouncy stuff below. To avoid the bouncy stuff below? Emphasis on avoid, please, Guinea. Okay, so if I simply flee for the next minute... No, flew right into her. But not too bad. If I simply focus more on not getting hit. And maybe not lure her directly to the, What'd you get back? She was yours this whole time. Well, no, I know. No, no, no. Right. Lava. Still had that open. Smart me. Very excruciatingly smart. That's what, 3 deaths now? Yeah, 3. 30 push-ups, not too bad. Probably wait till 5, do 50 at once. I'm sure I could take her though. Don't even need buffs, I bet. Just more mobility. This is a mobilities fight. You stay in one place, you get all the bouncing things all around you. No gnome. Cool. Don't mind me, pixies, just going to my grave. I've already been killed, so you don't gotta. Junk, junk, junk. And there's my junk. Where is my cell phone? Where's my cell phone? I don't see the cell phone. Oh, there's a cell phone. Eternally blind me. Maybe that for a bit more boost. I don't think I do the Yonk Jump for this one. But I can't wear it in the vanity slot. Shame. Cool. So what do I not need? What's not coming with? Definitely do need reduced damage taken. So you're staying. Do I want the Spore Sack? It is more latent defense, but if I'm flying around and fleeing her, probably not making the best use of it. Whereas... fire damage, more mobility. Noah Hunk Known. Thank you very much, I try. Yo-yos I do want, wings definitely. Cause false stars to fall when taking damage and increase length of invincibility. Definitely keeping you. Alright, just these 2 out then. Ooh, maybe better potions. I do have better potions. Is that it? Just the 2 greater healings. And thank you for the follow. No, I got better greater patience. Greater patience. And that's it, right? That's all I need for now. Apart from buffs that I don't have. Woof woof. Oh, that's the new puppy. Pet the puppy. See, what's a boss death if I can still pet the dog afterwards? But Shino, you're blocking the chest. The more damage reduction. And that's it for the buffs I had left. Iron Skin. Bit more swiftness. Okay. But this does mean gotta make more potions. Which means more fishing since sold almost all my fish. To fight her at night though when I can't see the trees or anything. It's tacky, but I guess I could put some torches on trees. There, should be easy then. Should be easy, I say, before dying easily. Where even are my platforms? I put them all away, didn't I? Cleared all these out, having finished up moving most of these chests away. And now I have no arena. Probably dumped them here and forgot which one. A few, but had more of them. Like hundreds more. Furnishings, nothing there. Dump? 210 or 201 with Boreal. Saving Boreal. Nah, nothing. Nada. Wood. Okay, you'll do. All I really want is to not be close to the ground. Avoid the bouncy things. So if I'm just fighting her up here, at worst I got contact damage from her. The rain of stuff she launches out. But then I won't have to stress the bouncy pink stuff. Good job, Guinea, falling off your platforms. Strengthen quick. Maybe a bit softer. Zero aesthetics, just floating Mario platforms, but oh well. If it works, it works, it works. Eyeball, come on eyeball. I take my spores off for 1 second, and you all swarm me. As if my red panda doesn't count as an NPC. Good enough. What time is it now? 11 p.m.? Alright. Round 2 then. To get a new boss in. Maybe she takes damage from lava, maybe she doesn't, but either way. Bit more space for her bouncy stuff to fall into. Alright, and buffs. Can't figure my buffs this time. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, so far so good. And there come the bouncies, so goodbye ground. Queen, there you are. Oh, you smaller fellows. They're making it rain. Oh, that's cool and dangerous. So no platform is safe then. Unless I drop down, lure you down, and then safe. In lieu of fighting her directly. Oh, there you are. It's gonna go find her, then she found me. Then you warp up. No, I'm not gonna warp up. There you are. Bit slower this way, but slower safe. Those things especially are rather dangerous, aren't they? Maybe lure them off first. Don't lure her to the nurse. Need her. Okay, to the trees then. If I go to the trees, they'll fall off here anyway. And health so copacetic. To me, slimes, to me. Not euphic slime. Little slimes to me. Queenie stays where Queenie is. It's curious though, because her health on her shows as much lower than the health bar below. Like going just off her health bar, below her model, that's like nearly dead. But a good third left on the health bar below. Could just be a spatial thing, or could be a further trick up her sleeve. Nah, just a spatial thing, it's nothing. See, and didn't even really need the buffs or the health. Or the healing, I mean. But cool. One more new boss down. And that's it. All your slime minions have disappeared. Anywho, what'd she give? Armored volatile gelatin. Releases volatile gelatin periodically that damages enemies. Is that like my spores, but better? It's equipped. Where are my jellies? Oh, they bounce along. I mean, I guess it's cool. Ooh. Ooh, what about? Considering the smaller, tighter space. Jellies for the golem? What if I have both on? Is it one or the other then? I can't have... No, I can't have both. It's just when enemies are close by, I guess. Spores and volatile jellies? Oh, but I have no space. 10 equipment slots, come on. Give me 10 slots. Oh. It's cool, it's got speed on its side. But it doesn't have that. Crystal Assassin Pants, increase movement speed. But lower defense, 12 and 10, as opposed to 17, 27. Nah, it's old stuff. Still, new relic. New relic. And 13 more gelatin crystals. Cannot use it. Don't tell me she only appears once. And never again. Sparkle slime balloons? Filled with party girl bathwater. Game. Ugh. Gelatinous pillion. A rideable wing slime out. You know, the Lisa Frank unicorn is cool. But flyable slime? Hold on, this I gotta see. Decent speed. Decent horizontal speed. And I got fight 2 afterwards. Height of my own. Height of slime. Height of slime plus me. No, not at the apex of it. And I guess it's cool though. It's not quite the UFO, but still cool. And what about in rainbow? I don't know. I think I like its default coloration better. Rainbow slime or regular slime. That still alternates through pastel colors. Pastel pinks, pastel blues. That'll do then. That's all the prizes? Alright, so what does a party girl bathwater do? I'm afraid to ask. Or some pixies. Except enemies never show up if I got stuff to test. Stand corrected. Nothing. It does nothing. It just glitters. Anywho. Oh, there she is. Derped out for a second. Come, Queenie. There's more to fight. Gotta get that XP in. There's no XP. Mimic. It's like fighting a mimic. With a bit more, with a bit more moves. Easy, easy. I don't think she likes that I figured her out. Alright, so it's the smaller slimes themselves that spit out the purpley or the pinky bouncy stuff. So I could just beat them up. But if I could, then I'd be fighting all the pinky bouncy stuff anyway. Better to just ignore them, I think. Leave the area, not interact at all. Let them fall down and her come back to me. And then bounce directly into easily transcribed attacks. As one does. Ooh, bold. Kirby attack? No, not Kirby rock attack. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you guys down there. It's alright. No cause to panic yet. See? Simple, simple. A nurse that exists and not too far away. Boss still ongoing, hasn't despawned on me. Didn't warp into the nurse. Oh, right, pink stuff. Avoid the pink. Lure pink away, then go back when it's safe. And then she's dead. Easy death. Is that more pinks? You can't summon more pinks, that's illegal. Plan adjustment. Maybe I shouldn't have her chase me right in the sky. Eight greater healings. So that took what? 2, 3 healing potions, greater healings, and got 8 in exchange? Real delicacy. Someone's a slime princess. Aww, it's cute! How's it fly? Does it fly? Aww, it flies like that. Oh my goodness, the choices. Do I take the slime princess? Or the red panda? They're both adorable. The slime princess, I think. I mean, look at that little face. Oh my goodness, look at that bounce. What if I made you to be in rainbow colorations? Nah. And nothing new. Crystal Assassin hood. Just hood and pants. Both times. Well, I have 12 more. Keep him coming. No, not gonna keep him coming. Well, I'm not going to use my luminous... Never mind, there she is. Or my prismatic lace wing, until I get some more potions into me. Because my potion stock is embarrassingly tiny now. Think what, those mechanical bosses? I pretty much took all of them. Too late, Slime Queen. Your princess is now on my side. Your kingdom is forfeit. Come closer? No, not attack from far. It said come closer. Close enough. $13 more seconds, 10. Maybe don't get attacked me. Wait for you to warp back up. Perfect, right on schedule. Nice, got our dudes. Not too bad then, don't gotta stress out too much. The mystique and dread of the pink flying stuff is over. Into more pop in. Nurse? Where's nurse? Where's nurse? Those things bounce too. Didn't realize always being so high up. Alright. Got Shield of Cthulhu, but haven't been using it. Okay, stressing again. Don't stress me. It's de-stressing to stress. Nurse, why are you right at the door? Don't be right at the door, that's dangerous. Keep that door closed, woman. These NPCs really are the epitome of self-preservation. Okay, why not go back to the original plan of luring them away from the platforms and return to platform when they all fall down? Because this route is expensive, just tanking damage and healing afterwards. Even if the fart noises are worth it. $22 copper, completely worth coming back. Cool, next treasure, do we get the torso bit? Crystal Assassin's shirt. Alright, what's your set bonus? 10% increased damage and crit chance, 15% movement speed. Nah, give me the turtle. As expected, not worth it. Well, that was fun though. Beat the new boss. Guess I'll give all this stuff to the... Give the mounts and summons to the whatchamacalls'em, to the zoologist, keep tabs on. Not the gelatin. Desserts? And that's it for the mounts, right? Cool. And the banners, I guess, to give to the witch doctor. Ankh is not going away. Keeping the Ankh. Tattered B-ring, right. Gonna ask the guide what the B-wing goes into. Okay, Scott. B-wings make B-wings with 20 souls of flight. Which I'm sure I've got around here somewhere. Mounts and summons. Banners to keep myself from falling back into a billion dump chests. Then a quick break, I think. Since it has been almost 2 hours, and I still owe 30 push-ups, 3 deaths, so 3 times 10 push-ups. Easy ones. And they've been getting easier too. It's the beauty of push-ups, the more you do, the easier to get. $20. 29 and 30. Easy. So now, quick bathroom break. Promise it won't take too long. Hey, Zoku. Squats? Squats are easy though. Squats are somebody else's punishment. But I was musing earlier that we do have, as of yesterday, the coagulated community goals thing. I'm not sure what to do with those yet, but I will take any and all suggestions after I peek. BRB. Oh, Zoku, that breaks my heart. Rock Band. When the two guitars and the four 360 controllers decide to work. Pulled out the 360. The 360 works beautifully. Got the games. But the actual plastic playthings don't want to work. And back. Thank you, Noah. It is a nice house, but I can't really take too much credit. Technically, it's the witch doctor's. Everyone else just squatting in it. So what now then? Got the queen slime beat. Good try for golem. What's this? Oh, more party girl bathwater. Gonna hide you away in the dump chest. You know what? I do have good amount of health, no more buffs on, and 13 prismatic lace wings. Wings so delicate, you must be careful not to damage it, says the flavor text. Well, heaven forbid. Wouldn't want to damage this at all, would I? Oh, it's not dying. Oh, right. Guide to critic companionships prevents being able to kill creatures. Ooh, hello. I was gonna say not too bad, not taking damage. Then that happened. Oh, no, get caught. Don't get caught. So, on the one hand, lots of new attacks, on the other. Forget on the other. There is no on the other. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm definitely not ready for that. And that's all the way up on a higher platform. I can't reach that platform. Still, cool boss, something to aspire to. I can't get up there. What about? It hurt my kitty! It hurt my kitty from all the way up there, poor thing! What? Barely a sliver of health left. Can't reach it? Not like this, with default stuff. I can only jump this high. And I haven't got ropes or anything on me. But I might have ropes in here. In one of these many dump chests. No ropes. None. Nada. I got hooks. Close can get me up. Hey, there we go. The kitty's alright. I didn't get her killed this time. That is the important thing. Copper, no. Copper's a junk. Junk the copper. Burning, living rainbow goes to you. Because there's a zucchini cut in my throat. And also, give me a sec. There we go, much better. Sorry about that. Honk charm. Probably don't need it for the golem. Emphasis on probably. Probably do. So let's see. This enough for the golem? Trying to think if I'm ready for it or not. Most likely not. Potions. Definitely more potions first. And not just get more potions, but make more. Then how about, before Golem? Dungeon is also open. Been open. But because Terra's been killed, dungeon gets more difficult. Probably slightly suicidal to check it, but that's what the cell phone's for. If it gets too hot, fly away. Well, hello. That's it. One Dark Caster that's old. Welcome me back with old people. Just Angry Bones. It is post-Plantera that updates the dungeon, right? Not post-Golem? Or am I just not deep enough to really activate the good stuff yet? No. New folk. Alright, this could get dangerous then. Thought I saw them behind me. Not him. Because a flash is something and I got paranoid and thought I saw. Who are you? Bone Lee. Oh, there's two Bone Lees. And they hit hard. Nope, Lee. Not gonna die here. And then have to retrieve all of my stuff from way deep in there. The important thing is, went in, saw what's in there, and chose to smartly flee. Mud? Just 21 mud? Forget the mud then. Got thousands of dirt. And cat's almost okay now. It's sitting on the chair. Thing is though, if I pet it, it falls off the chair. Doesn't fall, but it just gets off. It could sit. Oops, not that. What a hit. It could sit. It could be pet, but not both. All the dirt I need. Health isn't there yet. And really don't have to be holding 1,000 wires on me. Nah, not yet. Though I could do the, could do fish on maybe. But fish on is tough. Fish on is like almost Moonlord tough. With good drops that are worth it. But can't do them yet. Much as I want to. Blink root, I think, is a primary thing I need. Moonglow maybe? No, Moonglow's more for the Spelunker potion, I think. Which I don't need right now. Okay then, guide, help me out here. Moonglow makes which potions? Mana regen, don't need. Nah. Variegated Lardfish. Don't think I caught variegated Lardfish ever. Crate takes Amber, and Waterleaf, and Shiverthorn. Either way, don't need it. Swiftness. Down in the temple to make me slightly more fast than I already am. Not gonna be too much help. Endurance potion with what fish? Armored cavefish. Guess I'm fine then. Guess I'm fine, I say. Then go down. Then nearly die or die completely. I'll be alright though. I got swiftness potions and iron skin to bump me up to 100 defense. Not that I sneeze at that. Okay, time to make mistakes. Wait, I don't have the batteries on me yet. Hold on. At least one battery. Where'd I put them? So Golem definitely is not the hardest boss, even for this part, but all the way down here, insufficient healing items and buffs, angry trappers interrupting, and master mode, and final update, surely to give the Golem some buffs of its own. Or could just fight Plantera a few more times. A couple more Plantera fights. I forgot to drain this. No matter. This place is so empty now without any furniture. No furniture, no traps. Well, the traps are here, just no pressure plates. '50th flying snake. Getting plenty of solar fragment tablets though. Solar tablet fragments. Hold on, gotta break these spikes first. For when I do die and have to come back down here. Meow, meow, meow. At the very least, for when I do die, I've got plenty of spare wings and a spare death sickle. So getting down here, just getting down won't be too hard. Just gotta take it slow, clear out the dudes ahead of you. Except no armor. Just Death Sickle alone isn't enough to really clear them out. See? Doesn't take too long though. Now that it's all lit up and no traps. So let's see, if I remember correctly from 4 or 5 years ago, we put the power cell in, Golem drops from above, so box about this level more or less could contain him. How he's fought, I don't remember at all. I think he had hands and a floaty head. at some point. I assume he had hands. He had hands, I'm sure he had hands. See, this is why multiplayer is so fun. We'd box him in, have a platform on the left for me, a platform on the right for somebody else, and then we just dodge on our own platforms while just wailing on him. Jungle Bat, get out of here. You're not a golem. I'm going to assume that my death sickle is going to be enough, but it probably isn't. It's alright, same plan though. If it gets too hot, simply run away. I mean, heck, it's a golem, isn't it? Practically a statue. Can't be any harder than fighting a butterfly. Health currently at 50 away, ticking at 1 per second. And faster. Alright. So once at max health, I'll begin, and then die forever. Equipment-wise, are the equipment that I want. More invulnerability, stars fall, melee damage from hot and fiery, wings necessary. That I don't need. And the rest I do. Cool. What are you, Yellets? 68 melee damage? Nah. This eye's better in all regards. Damage, distance. Cool. Time to see just how much the golem kicks my butt. Too bad so far. If Faith, this box is too big. Oh, he just punched my dirt. He did punch my dirt. Okay, so don't stand in corners. Or be overconfident. Let's see, this is just phase 1. At some point, he loses his hands, which starts flying around all rocket-like, his head flies around. Oh, I gotta hear Snake. This isn't snake time. Snakes, please. If I made the stone, or the, if I made the platform 2 squares wide, then it might keep him from flying out, maybe. Though honestly, I think the issue here is the speed. I've only got the one yo-yo in there, and not all the counterweights or anything. So I'm not killing him as fast as I could. There we go, ooh, hello. No, go away, map. Okay, I definitely... Where's my speed? No, run. In combat is not the time. Could have put the fire out, so I was on fire too. Alright, so in combat's not the time to mess with speed, or mess with my equipment. So I do want speed on me. Because slow is too slow, turns out. Who would have guessed? Potions of return. I've got dev wings. Dev wings to keep me flying. And negate fall damage. Where'd I put you? Every other wing. Hooks, don't quite need yet. Could just use hooks, hook my way down. Just an owl. If I was an eyeball gonna fly in. No? So none up here? Alright, where'd I put them? Someplace in snow, maybe? Either snow, or gonna be at the jungle place? Where did I put them, being wings? In the mobile equipment stuff. No, that'd be smart. I think that right there is proof that he can't count on me being smart. Where'd I put them all then? Because it could be the jungle, it's too far away for all that. No wings, no wings. Maybe it was. But the good bad news is, feeling a bit foolhardy and think that I can actually beat the golem. All I gotta do, tighten the box up. And be a bit more agile. Bit more agile, dodge better. See, for the most part, this little shoot here works perfectly, but all I need is one angry trapper popping it from here, stick at his face right over here, then I'm dead, there goes all this. So far, things spawning outside the block. Cool. Keep him, he can't- see, angry trapper. Just not this time. So slow though without my boots. Trouble is, this Death Sight doesn't really have the knockback to get rid of these guys right away. So any hit is going to be painful. And I have no idea what game they're playing. Oh no, they're not keeping me down here. Cup. Other people spawn up here to ambush me. Exactly their plan. Painful hit. Okay, basic pattern recognition. They go on all fours, prepare to run. The archer skeleton is not actually glowing, so I could see about luring him this way, getting him to fall and despawn. Well, no, he can't spawn because it's all the way out there. Nope. Can only do with the full party. And, because I'm super smart, I didn't bring a single health potion. Incredibly smart. And now that's the flying snake, and yet another lizard with gold in them, with money in them, which means they won't despawn ever. Maybe ranged, but nah. This. Bring this with me. To blow them apart from the bottom. Do I have no feather falls? I got feather fall, right? Cool. And clearly this means that I need an even better way of getting up. And a bridge across here. Or gravitation potions. Could just rely on gravitation potion for everything. Or... or just a mount. Hopefully won't be any plant type things bursting through the walls. Safe so far. Cool, cool, cool. Except for then. Well, let's see, that's 2. Plus 1 for the golem, that's 3. The very thing I warned about, if one remembers. And you can't really help that. Whether or not you get an Angry Trapper is gonna be like just luck, just RNG. If it's in the way, oh well. Not much you can do about that. big ol' fall without the benefit of featherfall potions. Confidence or foolhardiness? Okay, junk, junk, and junk. And now it's all safe. Things on the outside, no one down here. Everyone's got a bit of money. Go on, take the money. Cool. This better work. And so far, it misses everything. No! And now they're just dancing. Alright, so if I want to get my stuff back, gotta actually equip myself, can't just drop down, be lucky. See, that is why I wanted a bit more... What was it? More turtle shells to make it back up turtle armor? Most of the stuff is grossly obsolete. 44 for the Sheik. Where's my Amarok? My good Amarok. 54 melee damage. No, what I want should be just nasty crystal ball shard. I got rid of the nasty crystal, don't I? Where's my good one? Or is that MIA too? I mean, I guess it's good enough, but less knockback. Maybe bombs? Nah. It's obsolete bombs, most of them. And not a thing down here, right? Nothing. Haven't yet put up this area, so nope. Cool. Slime to harass me. Just what I needed. When wearing 0 armor at all. Common death to a common slime. Can't use bombs here, because it'll break up my nice palace. My nice ice palace. Oh, there it is. No, just hurtful. Control damage versus 4 damage, less knockback. Okay. And nothing else really help with. Cool. Well, first, this door has got to close. Too many flies coming in. What about my pre-turtle armor? It's not the best, but it's some defense. Alright, right click, not shift. So I've got decent enough stuff then, I guess. But I don't have range as a thing. It's an okay weapon, but it's got no range on it. Flower petals, not what I need. What's your one? Oh, that's right. Titanium helmet. Defensive barrier? No, which one? Didn't I have armor that gave me, like, bonus magic? Thought I did. Or is that buried in some dump chest someplace too? Ranged, so no. Hold on. Headgear. Mana 100, more magic damage. There we go. Just spam this. No more flying stuffs. Aww. Oh well. I hear Arapaima. Goldfish? Just a goldfish so far? And an Arapaima. See, and that's just to kill one Arapaima. It's not even a flying snake yet. And the Herpling, now that I'm... Whoa, no. I better despawn that. Speaking of despawn, where's everyone else who's up here? A skeleton archer, really? You're starting to walk with the skeleton archer? Better hope this is just barely enough knockback. Cool. Could be hope after all then. And it is just enough knockback for them too. Just gotta be cautious. Cautious and take no risks at all. Smart plan, warp away, come in, then they disappear. Angry Trapper, go away. Even with bonus mana, it takes so many. Now that was accidental. That should have killed me. Easy, flying snake. Don't need ambushes from ahead of me. Okay, this is not working for me. That'll make it easier. It's not even hitting the archer. Well, if I get rid of these guys first, but I could just drop in. Then bap him in the face. Once these dudes get in. Emphasis on dudes, because he will keep respawning, I'm sure. And they do keep respawning. Good enough. Good enough for now. Could be quick with my buttons. Cool. Then away we go. Make it really cheap, just despawn them all. And plenty of potions of return anyway, so no worries. Yeah, gone. Cool. See? Just gotta take it slowly, cautiously. Be overly paranoid. No such thing really as overly paranoid. Ooh, that's a whole family of them. It's like an RPG party. All of them hiding in one. You know, between their cries and the way they jump around, they're more like cats than lizards. Meow meow. Oh no, my magic. Nope. Overly cautious. Though I lost yardage that time. Potions, there you are. You know, at this rate I might as well just put a couple of teleportation. Diamond Bunny! Oh no. Diamond Bunny, and me without my net. Someday, cool stuff. I'm not even halfway through. But right, might as well just buy a couple of teleportation pads. Drop one in the golem area. And one up by, well, up top. And then just lace wires all through here. So I suppose it'd be easier if I do the wires from the outside for the jungle side. Come on, Snake. You got this. Just a few tap tap taps. Tippity tap tap. And still a couple of layers too far down too. Can't even just despawn them because they're all glowy. Every single one of them holding some amount of money on them. And so disallowed from glorious despawns. Nothing's here. Just a random tube. Very bizarre. Actually, just despawn you guys. Easier. Oh. That's right, I'm smart, because I put this here to keep those guys from spawning in, and they spawned in anyway. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Where even is my closest spare pickaxe? Nah, no. Going to guess her all the way back with my tools chests. Over the snow biome. Could just blow it up. If I got bombs here. Which I don't, because bombs are all at the snow biome in the weapons chest. Just had to be smart and tidy up, didn't I? That's cool. Gives me reason then to stop by the steampunker. Just 2 gold only. Almost 3 gold. Easy. And I'm sure that's enough then. Cool, so which of these dump chests has any single pickaxe? Trick answer is none. Furniture stuff is not. Alright. Back home, then warp into it. Except I have no more of these. To come back quickly and easily. There. Done. That's finally all my stuff back. Most of my stuff back. Gel? I don't really need the 1 gel, do I? No. No, I really don't. Angry Trapper's gonna be problematic. Oh, there. Now that's everything. Oi, slime, don't think I don't see you. Oh, it's because I got this dirt in here. Regular dirt, so regular cave enemies spawning in. What could I use that won't spawn in annoying enemies then? Nothing? Either way, safe in here now. I say, then a bat comes in. Shoo. Scoot bat. Skedaddle. Where's my good one? Deadly, Savage, 11, 10, 10. Eh. They're both generally insufficient. Where's my dies now? So, while I'm here, and relatively safe, equipment-wise, what do I want to fight? Molten Skull Rose I do want. Yo-Yo Bag. Generally, yeah. More yo-yoing, more damage. Reduced damage taken, definitely need. Wings, of course. Boots. Too slow without them. Guess that'll do. Cool. Alright, couple of things to do then. One of which is that I don't need this much space after all. Maybe like that from here on down. And because I have it here as dirt, I could put in, say, sunflowers. Marginally reduce enemy spawn rate, while increase my own movement speed. Whoops, that's not the right potion. Whatever. Now where did I put all those wires? Wires? Any wires in here? Just 1,000. Minus 1. It's gotta be more than that. Knock knock puppy. Cute as a puppy is. It's a long way up after all. Maybe 3,000? Well, no, because 3,000 is going to be like all the length of the center of the world to the extent of where I was fighting the wall of flesh. If this is mostly vertical, it won't be too many. Potion get. You ever try to drill something, just casually warp back home by mistake? So the way I think I'll do it, teleportation pad 1, where this is. Then how do I want to route this? Just trace it up while getting attacked, then out this way, then all the way up. It's straightforward, might as well. How to play, how straight is my hand? If I lose a few, then oh well. Except now I can't tell where it was. Skeleton archer, you gonna justify yourself with a quiver or no? Just here to annoy me. Just here to annoy me? Cool. Good to know. So generally from down here up to there. Oh no, wasted wires. Very wasted wires. Come on, Guinea, stop wasting wires. Almost at the top at least. Not too difficult. And better to go through the chore of doing this once than the earlier chore of getting back down here a billion times for one death. And heck, good drops in the golem. So if I can kill him reliably, I could just teleport my way down, even easier. Better farming. Bump. And cool, wire went to about here. This better be connecting, if it's not, gonna be mildly upset. Hey, life fruits. Look, in my defense, straight lines are impossible. And can't these hornets and skeletons see I just want to lay down wire? Not fight? They're being awfully selfish about now. Very selfish. That's like 120 skeleton archers and no quivers to show for it. Meanwhile, 100 tortoises and like 4 or 5 shells from them. When the tortoise shell is supposed to be like 1 in 400 chance to drop. That's true friendship. Giving a 1 in 400 drop every 25 tortoises on average. No, trapper. It's alright though. It turns out having excess loops and things in your wiring helps to cool it. It's a cooling technique to dispense the excess heat that generates from the electricity. Just made that up, but it sounds right. How deep am I? 1,400 still? Just under 1,500? Plenty of wire then. Technically, Zoku, I died once, and the others were, think of them as mini deaths, trying to get the stuff back. Copycat deaths, kind of, death substitutes, like Splenda, but for dying. Hence the wires. I figure if I spend like half an hour putting wires in here to just teleport in instead, it'd be much easier. By all means, free fill. Free fill. Free fill, get a death refill. And cool, more wires. Do I have the wire cutters with me? I do have wire cutters with me, so I could clean this up. If I chose to. By a free fall? No, no, no. The falls are fine. The falls are all accounted for. Those deaths are, everything else trying to keep me from getting my stuff back. Angry trappers, lizards, etc., etc., etc. But now I won't have to worry. Because I won't have to fight a thing. If I die, just teleport. Easy. Is it even a New Zealand delicacy? I know they're eaten in the Andes regions, like in Ecuador, parts of Peru. I didn't think New Zealand even had guinea pigs in the wild. For all I know, they might have. Or post-colonization, brought in as pets and kept as food. Almost at the top. You can see on the map. Freedom! Finally, almost to freedom. Just gotta make it back up to the surface. Did that slime not hurt me? Hold on. That slime totally went right through me. Either it just clipped me, or the new slime mount has a benefit of not getting hurt by slimes. No, it's not even listed as such. See, they still hurt. Just some weird glitch then. shame that if I could squeeze in Friend with Slime on top of everything else that the new mount gives, be a lovely bonus. Almost nearly there. And 1,600 more wires to go, just under. That's half so far now. Granted, some of it is like that, miswiring. Well, that's gonna be what, a couple dozen at most? Maybe half a dozen? Not half a dozen, like half 100? Hey, did. Is that corruption? Well, no, it's crimson, but the good news is, it's all contained. Boxed in, doesn't spread. It's all totally fine now. Didn't recognize you, Mouse. Your name always yellow. See, dynamite is fine, but then it breaks the contours of the natural landscape. And that's not as pretty. Oh, the herplings want to fight me. Well, they actually got a bite out of me, so good on them. Am I weaker? Because you got turtle armor. It's all turtle armor. 92 defense. What's up with that? Excuse Arapimas. Can't have you biting my ankles and I'm trying to get some wire dropping in. There's like loads of fish. It's not even a blood moon or anything, just... And a first quarter moon? Is it because of the crimson? Bordering crimson, so higher enemy spawns everywhere that I can see, all within it. Just a frog. Frogs are friends. Ha! Door closed. Now what? That's fine. It can cross spaces, which is why I have it, so it's... Purpling, not now, go away. Tried to demonstrate some math here. It's 6 across, with uncorruptible stones on either side. So, because of this gap here, right, it'll never be able to jump forward. And because it got these bricks up on top, there won't be any thorns to spread out. So it is completely 1010% safe. As for this, I think I'll put these wires into this room? Make this room a warp? Sure, whatever. If I dislike it, I can change it later. Oh, it's not my house. This is the witch doctor's house. My house isn't this one, This is simply the citadel for defensive purposes. Invasions, bosses, whatnot. My house is this one. Or will be, once it's finished. It's in progress. I think the issue here is that the towers here is too compressed. Got everything all right in here, so basically it's one giant rectangle. It's a pretty rectangle, but still just a rectangle. But if instead I had these towers, like, jut out to the side, in an angular way, like from here out, jut out this way, then up, free up some space here, make it look less rectangular, break the shape up. Oh, of course, the garden is the centerpiece. Basically, this whole ice palace thing is a garden, and everything else around is just window dressing. Kind of a recreation of the one I made and then blew up in a fit ages back. And if anything, it's an improvement. What was I doing here? I was gonna get something here. That's right, levers. It is sort of rainbowy, but the primary thing is it's pretty. And I like that it's pretty. Switches or levers? Levers. Levers are cool. Ooh, for new emote? Oh, you told me about that, your Vermin Pride. Like the bee, but with a rat. And where did I put my blue wrench will do? Now, to test the concept. Lever, there you are. Enjoy your lunch, but it's not working. What did I do wrong? Is it not fully touching? Is that the problem? There, it's fully touching. Fully touching. Oh no. Something is wrong with the connection. Okay, where's the line broken? All it has to do is touch from teleporter to teleporter. Not a single bit broken here. It's all connected. All connected. Nothing's unbroken yet. Would have seen if it was. It's gotta be down in the shadowy parts of the temple, I bet. If it's not disconnected anywhere else. Because this is all good, this is all good, this is all good, apart from these little stray strand things. It's all touching. All of it touching. Jagged, janky, but still connected. There's not a limit, is there? Like, has to be within, say, 500 spaces or something? No, that's too short. Creatures, not now, go away. Try to troubleshoot this. If it's broken anywhere, I bet it's here. Wait, is that even? Oh, is that why? Okay, could be enough now. Okay, that should be connecting to the one above. See? Because it's in range. And if it wasn't in range, it wouldn't have that yellow icon. And it makes a thump thump noise when you drop it. And just to make sure, it's all connected through here. All connecting down here. Meow 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 meow. Oof, this ugly thing. Well, it should be going up through here then. Well, worst case scenario, I do still have 1,000 more wire on me. If I do, gotta make it follow the hallway just in case. When it goes all the way through here correctly. No, that's off to the side. It all connects. So the final proof should be, if I put a lever down here, connect it to the teleportation pad, and it brings me up to the surface. Here goes in. Well, first off, where's the wire? Straight to? Okay. Then I'll put the lever here. It doesn't work! What am I doing wrong? It's connecting from teleportation pad to lever. It's not the color, it doesn't matter if it's color though, right? Are you saying the issue was just the color? It was fine, it was just the color was wrong. It was just a color. And apparently it's a solar eclipse. I've been missing 5 minutes of solar eclipse. Okay, let me toss these in. There we go. Oh, right, spike balls too. Forgot I have those. Okay, so before doing the golem again, could see about getting my summon spike balls or death balls, whatever they're called. Those things, deadly spheres, but in summon form. What else do I need? To dump all this junk for one. Equipment, I think, is the equipment that I want. Buffs, I think, are as good as they're gonna get. Except no, I'm down with 1 damage reduction potion. But that's 3 more efficient things. Off-stream fishing, maybe? Since fishing tends to be a bit... well, it's fun for me. Ooh, 2 Reapers, hold on. Can't have you guys pinching me in. See, just as soon as I beat the golem, can get the best pickaxe, and then replace these weak geysers with much better traps. The spike ball traps, I live for those spike ball traps. Oops. Possessed tends to be immune to knockback if she's on the wall. So can't face her directly, gotta cheat it. Oh, hello, Reaper. Nice, doing the buzz overhead and not just straight through me. Didn't see him coming too, could've killed me. Battles check. Cool. Loud but not too loud. Bonk. Bonk. Don't think I don't see you, Deadly Spheres. Trying to avoid the lava. Oh, I see what happened. Spawning at the holes in the walls. I gotta plug up those holes, I keep forgetting. Player-made walls mean enemies can— oh, yeah. Anyway, I plug up these holes, and they won't come in from the inside. Because as far as I can tell, they're not supposed to go through walls. Ooh, Mothra time, or Mothron time. To use a proper Terraria nomenclature. Oh no, he tapped me. Oh, I thought it was gonna lay eggs. Misread her patterning. Ugh, vampires. Get a quick heal in, quick cheeky heal. Or how about I don't keep warping back in? How's that sound? Dad was right, I do gotta put the cell phone away more. Cool, then followed by Deadly Spheres. Best thing when flying around outside at night. Then dead Mothron. by virtue of the thorns damage because of turtle armor. Okay, now should be safe, assuming no second Mothran comes in immediately. Shino, the dog is left! Again, I've really got to clear those holes up. Poor doggy. Petting the dog is a privilege of the player, not the monsters. They're too rough with it, they don't know how to be gentle. At least the nurse is alive, I guess, yeah. Just scared the puppy away. Reaper's better than I am. Hey, no sneaking up behind. Time is at 5 PM, so 2.5 more minutes. What? Just gonna grab some money. 22 gold from this. So I could fish, hope I get cool stuff and sell the fish, or could spawn solar eclipses and take all their monies. But then again, I'm spending money too here. Was what, 20 or 30 gold spent just for Mothron alone? You know, I don't think those orbs are taking any damage from the lava at all. Well, they are taking some. Although it'll say they don't get fire damage, you just get hurt from the lava itself. And that's it. What is that? Flyman's coat? Dr. Manfly's coat? Oh right, he shoots out nails. Gotta be extra pinhead, don't you? Can't be Hellraiser 1 or 2 pinhead, gotta be before and after. Underground Death Sickle. Cute. "7 PM, half a minute left to go. There you go, 7:30. All clear and happy. Bad monsters are over. Bad monsters are over, I said. See, now, if I could air juggle like this in Soul Calibur, I'd be set. And so much extra junk to sell now. Because most of these I have. The lab coat I think is new. Wire stuff I think the piggy bank will take. Since now I know that the teleporters are good. And whatever, toss the rest into. I'll sort through it all later. Oh no, fool. Titanium leggings, you go back into the backup armor stuff. Unless some armor in here? None. 3 titanium and 11 gold. Good start, but just a start. Cool. Right. Sunflowers. Need sunflowers for a bit more movement. They have plenty, but I think they sell some here. Is it you, Faye, that sells it? A sunflower. And a grass seed to put it on. Oh, I didn't bring any power cells with me. That's okay. Dirt block to block you guys out. Not good enough yet. There, that'll do it. And now I haven't got to go through it at all anymore. Just warp and warp. Cool. So let's see, what do I need? Power cell and that's it. Alright then. Just an eyeball. Where'd I put the power cells? Had a few. Had loads of them actually. Just spent so much time clearing all these out last night. And now we're back to let's play where which dump chest has a thing. Not here, surprisingly, no? And if not there, not here. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm just blind, that's all it is. Cool. In that case, Golem Part 2. Checking quick. Currently at 7 deaths. Alright, so I owe 4 so far. Rip. It's cool. Just means that if it kills me now, I'll owe 50. 50 push-ups. Not too bad. It's not quite far enough to get him. Oh no, I freed him. Back inside, come on. You know you want to. Okay, I don't think that worked. Cool, he's contained at least. Back to being contained. So, if I pinch the box in further from the bottom, Hmm. And on average, should be able to get him within range of the testicles. But he can still jump on me is a thing. And I'm doing no damage to him so far while taking— oh no, he's free. Back in, Golem? Back in? What do you say? Jumpy jump? Okay, not a bad idea. And then he despawns, right? That despawns him. So, that plan is a complete and total bust. What if? What if, though? Newer plan. Because that almost works. It just needs a few tweakings. I'm thinking, what if I put all this here? Just block it off completely. Apart from a few platforms to walk across. I think the height is so important because he can still jump through it either way. And when he jumps through it, well, then he's free. But holes. Holes to shoot on through. And if he's gonna punch through, he's gonna punch through anyway, so that's not too important. But I do want to at least pretend that I could have him contained. Oh good, Goblin Army time. And no pirates! That's how many natural solar eclipses. How many goblin armies? And still no pirates. Never any pirates, apparently. Then maybe just platforms up here? I don't know. Either way, let's go get some goblins. Platforms down, right? Or bridges out? Cool. Quickly Andy, sell this excess stuff. That'll do. Approaching from the east. There you guys are. Just gotta keep an eye out for the summoners. It's summoners, then mages and archers, then everybody else. Speak of the devil. And protected by the archers too. Get out, get out, get out. Oh. Almost perfect. Only 25 damage on contact now, not bad. These guys used to be insanely difficult. Just slicing right through me with a single hit. From like 200 damage plus per hit to just 25? Is that what true power tastes like? Oh, more summoner. Gotta lure you back down, and when you come down, whack you a bit. Till you raise your arms again, then run away. Pattern down pat. Yay, got him. And health so and more of them, a third one. Take a rest, man! You're just making all of you guys go extinct! Are they respawning, is that it? It's not a billion goblins, just the same 5 or 6 or 7. Dying and then coming back right afterwards. I guess it's a happier thought. That if I could respawn, they could respawn. Oh, he's still alive. Cool, but a ton of pointless spiky balls to sell. Well, I could use the spiky balls against the boss, couldn't I? That's how much damage per spiky ball. What's a spiky ball? 15 only? Fast speed, weak knockback. Do I choose where it's thrown? No, I just throw it. It bounces a little, then stops. I guess for bosses like Destroyer and the rest that fly around, I could just leave a whole bunch of them on the platforms. Then each time they fly through them, they take latent damage from it. But for the Golem, he's not exactly going to be taking damage with his feet. His hands, his face, and that's it. So worthless for what I need. New dog? Hold on, hold on. Who's the new dog? Didn't even see the new dog come in. Nah, not reliable. Spiky balls. Anything else to sell? No, that's it. Okay. Another go then? Flaming fly skull head. Well, I've already got one of these knives. Sell it. Shadow Flame Bow. For now. Wait, do I have it made up? Can't do this without batteries. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oops, not the chair. So, how now then? With this newer design-ish thing. Ow, thanks. Off to a great start. Just gotta keep on flying, avoiding him. See, the walls are just thick enough. They can push through them, but he can't float through it. He's pretty much stuck where he is. Oh no. I've spoken too soon. Lizard, come on, don't embarrass me. We're in a boss fight right now, Lizard. Okay, so far health is okay-ish. If you can help it, you don't really want to break his arms first, because that just means a fair bit more intense of a fight. Okay, then try to avoid the lasers. If I could avoid the lasers... Lizards, come on. Come on, lizards. Getting more damage from you than lasers now. This is Lizard Temple, not Laser Temple. Alright, so I'm gonna need to reassess exactly how I want to do this. Can I break the walls? Where's my hammer? If I could break the walls, my own walls, then there's just no more enemy spawning. Just me, the golem, no interruptions. Time to play. Where would I put my hammer? Hammer is not here at all. Okay. Yes, it is. Ooh, what if? Brought the cake with me, put the cake down too, for a bit of a sugar rush. Well, if I can break the wall, it won't be from here. Or is that just... no. That's just bricks. That's not the wall itself. So gotta climb all the way to the top first, to where the door is. And not even to properly break the wall, just to see if it's possible or not. Though I guess bombs could do the same. Since bombs also break background walls. Bombs, dynamite, whichever. Okay, now to play. Is it even possible? Oh, these other walls in the way. Now to play. Is it even possible? It's not possible. Well, there's a mimic nearby at least. I don't know where. No rare creatures nearby. Mimic nearby, so someplace up here. See, if I can get a Philosopher's Stone, and according to the wiki, chance to be dropped by mimics. And just mimics, I assume. Yeah, just mimics, not the ice mimic, not the president mimics. Corrupt, crimson, hallowed mimics don't have any either. Time to find me a mimic, though jungle mimics also don't carry it. No rare creatures. Oh, 2 turtles in 1. Cheating? Alright, what does the wiki say in regards to the golem? Any advice besides playing multiplayer? Behavior, first form, second form. If the fists have not been destroyed. Eyes will continue to fire lasers, travel through blocks, more rapidly, takes more damage. Indicates who it is targeting, but there's only a me that it could target. Or was it that you want to break the hands but not the head? I can't remember. In some cases, terrains from the altar cause a golem to get stuck with its spawns. Can I do that? Can I keep from getting stuck? Placing blocks near the altar. Oh wait, this actuator tip only works for old-gen consoles and mobile. Blocks under the altar cannot be actuated. Head is main target during the first form. Frequently spews 2 fireballs at bounce. Body, main target in second form. Right arm, optional target, punch attack. Recommend you take these out first, because they will become brutal if you leave them on for the 3rd or 4th phases. Okay. The lasers signal DPS race, and all focus should be concentrated on getting through each laser phase. Destroying the head stops the laser assault and reveals the golem's true form. That much you knew already. We'll jump around if the arms that exist. And if the arms that exist, okay. And when the body has half health, then the head fires lasers again. tips. General tips after sunset. For Moon Charm and Moonstone if you use them. Garden Gnomes reduce damage taken? Really? Because of luck? Huh. Suggested to put a house for the nurse or dryad near your arena. Well, I would love to, but you can't without, you know, actual... Wait a tick. I've got a teleportation pad. I have teleportation pads. What if I put the nurse's house adjacent to the temple on the outside? That could work. Traps and heart and star statues. Here's the thing though, I've got 0 heart statues in this whole game. Sharpening station, ammo box, crystal ball, bewitching table, slice of cake. Terrain preparation. Shuffling. A small pit you could leap into while the golem stomps and punches. I don't know about that. Minimum hallowed or glorified armor. Turtle scale's an acceptable substitute only. Please. Turtle armor superior. Death Sickle can easily defeat Golem, it says. But he's so close to me. Can kill the Golem within a minute with the Eye of Cthulhu. Really? Alright, so maybe the issue is... See, the trouble is that I've got all this... dirt blocking me. But it's a bit superfluous. Where am I going? Wrong way around. Have I any platforms here that I could use in lieu of just wood? Or in lieu of dirt, I mean. Yeah, I've got bamboo and cactus. Plop. No more batteries? No. Angry Trapper, come on, that's just cheating. The lizards I'll take, the Angry Trapper? Nuh-uh. Cheating is what they're doing. So I'm thinking, maybe, I narrow this even further. and give him even less space to jump around in. Then maybe what I can do is lower the ceiling of this box so I could have an easier time with targeting him with the Death Sickle or with the Eye Cthulhu. And then say rely on just jumping away from him. Or I could just make more potions. Potions too. Or Mimic Hunt. Since still lack what I want from the Mimics. Plenty of hooks though. More hooks I'll ever need. That doesn't matter, I'll just buy more seeds. And this is gonna be awful. And this is more for just in case containment if he jumps out, because he will jump out. There. Are you guys getting power cells now? Or I suppose I could flee from him and fight throughout the temple. It doesn't have to be in this chamber alone. But that's foolishness. Giving him the advantage and having me jump into flying snakes. No, nobody wants to show up now that I am hunting them. Typical, really. Oh no, only 15 more power cells. Shop 4, a few more of these. Maybe one more of yous. I don't have a sharpening stone though, I should see about that. What did I want here? There's something else that I wanted, I think. No, there wasn't? Cool, just warp in. Oh, that's just that. I thought that was a new bug. Got excited at the possibilities of new insects. And then cake. Just cake on the ground. Put a dirt cake for increased movement and mining speed. More importantly, the movement. Yeah, this'll do, I guess. Shield of Cthulhu, please. Do I want the shield on for this fight? I guess it's fine. Not completely satisfied, but when am I ever? Oh, right, I forgot one more thing. It's a new thing, hence why I keep forgetting. Magic is this for, right? Not the Thunder Zapper. Though Thunder Zapper could be cool. Nimbus Rod, maybe. Not Deadly Blade. It's kind of weak. Deadly Spear. Buy one more from you. To have more minions for a bit. Hercules Beetle. Aw, cute. You could have a Hercules Beetle. And max number of minions by 1. It is 52 damage. For the pygmy necklace. It's tempting. It's really tempting. Because I could have 3 deadly staffs then. Or deadly spears, whatever they're called. Because as of now, I could carry 1 and 2 to help me out. Plus a bit of rain to keep the body aching. Something like that, plus 1 more. You know, it's fine for now. It can't go through. He's through, never mind. Down, Golem, down. Not up. Good, Golem. Playing you like a fiddle. Like the fiddle you are. Think I'll try to take the hands first if I can. Never mind. Something about all the best lines failing contact with the enemy. All the best plans. It's fine though, just gotta keep moving around. Can't stay in one spot, ever. Jump on down, Golem, jump on down. There you go, I'll take the damage. If it gets you back into here. Right hand's almost out. both hands almost out. Come on, take it, take... Right hand is gone. Both hands gone. Cool. Now the dangerous part. The part that I reliably lose on. Unless I just keep moving. Come on, get down here. Cool, cool. 20 more seconds of the healing. Which means I can't waste any time healing. Ten secs. Then one more death. So I think the spheroids didn't help at all. But now I owe. Playback error. Wait, hold on. It was 3 before. Now it's 9. I owe 60 push-ups? Is that right? Did I miss... If it says 9, then I owe 6. Alright. 60 push-ups all at once. Plenty. Ooh. Starting to burn now. That's 70 total. Just 20 more to go. More to go. And I'm hesitant, I'm already feeling it. It's alright. If I gotta take a break, I'll take a break. 20 more. Ten. Remind me not to die again. I don't think I could do more push-ups. At least not right now. Feeling firm though. Feeling the push-ups, but at the same time feeling the push-ups. Okay then, at least now. What's that I hear? Unicorn? It is unicorn. Hey, unicorn! Come back, unicorn. Door's open. Oh. He's besides himself. Anywho, now to use the primary purpose of all that teleportation effort. easy access to my corpse. And a skeleton archer spawning right underneath me. Bit on the nose game, aren't you? About trying to get me killed? And everyone's spawning in, it's a party now, isn't it? But doesn't... Happy. Movement speed increased and monster spawns reduced. This is reduced monster spawns. Okay, at any rate, put all these things back, put you back up here. That thing was worthless after all. Living flames wherever wings are. Rainbow for this. If there's a way to set things so they always go back to the same slot when you right click, that'd make me happy. But yeah, I'm thinking that these deadly spheres didn't really help me too much. They're cool spheres. They're just a bit limited. A bit very limited. Get back, lizard. Yet another skeleton archer that's not gonna play ball. Would have been cool if that was the archer that actually chose to give quiver. But no, they're not that kind. Dirt? Where's my dirt? Here's my dirt. I mean, I guess I could try again and just try to be better at dodging. This kind of worked anyways, up until the last bit. Okay, either way, end up a step away. Nimbus goes away. Where's the other thing? There it is. Deadly Sphere Staff. Cool idea, but don't really need it. Regular mobs, maybe. These dudes, not so much. Where's clothes? Where's the dump chest for clothes? See, these aren't completely disorganized. Some are. But mainly keeping similar things in similar chests. So when I do get storage for them, they'll have their own space. More Psycho Knives. Hades die goes to you. Get my nice glowing golden scales. Cool, cool. Not much else left then. So the orbs. Rest can stay. Not the orbs, the spike balls, whatever. Same thing. Spiky orbs. Warding armored. Well, it's not maxed yet. Savage. The Eye. Wait, don't sell it. Want to reforge it. 22 gold each. It's gonna break it apart, I know. Superior? I'll take Superior, because it's so expensive and only got what? 2 plat? 2.79 plat? I'll take what I can get. What was it doing? Right. Putting away all these banners. Armored skeleton, flying snake, and that's it. Okay, and because I'm stubborn, instead of just doing some fishing, getting some fish, making some potions. Actually, do need more potions. Good potions it is. More swiftness, more iron skin. I've got them, might as well take them. Okay, 5th time's the charm. Palm is here. What's the rabbit doing here? I thought the rabbit was by the ocean. Rabbit noises. I can't pet Palm from here. No, not enough space to pet Palm. It's alright, the little fluff bunny's okay. That's the important bit. If the fluff bunny's okay, then I'm happy. Well... Wait, hold on. I got no power. What I should just do? There's no spare chest here, are there? Nah, no spare chests. Who's almost empty? One of you guys is almost empty. You're empty. Toss you all in. Or not. Toss you all in. Then just bring them with. Make it easier. Because all the lizard parasols are for, as far as I can remember, is to summon up the golem. Isn't that right, guide? Yep, just for the golem. Can't make a thing with them. Spore sack? In lieu of the warding shield? It's more defense either way. There. Now if I lose, I right here each time. Because I never learned my lessons. Okay, minimal damage. Focus on the arms. Oh snap, it's gonna get me here. Unless he goes inside. Nope. It's okay, Guinea, just take your time. The sooner you advance the fight, the worse it gets. So slowly, methodically. If you got to fly in circles, fly in circles. Perfectly fine. I just want some cake. Let me have my cake. My kuchen. More seconds on the heals. I can't get out, can't get out. At the very least, one arm is down. I'm taking flame damage. I'm on fire. It's okay, it's alright. Oh, he's out. It's okay, it's okay. 30 more seconds. Both hands gone. Cool. Now just wait. Take my time, get some heals in. Try not to take any more damage. It's okay, wait another minute. Okay, 19 damage is better than the whole thing. Like that. Could you just come down, sir? You haven't got to be all the way up here. I don't think this trap is working pretty well. Oh, and he's taking damage from me anyway from hitting me. Nah, it didn't work. This thing is too suffocating. I've got no space, while he got the whole run of the arena. I still have my dirt, right? No, I don't have my dirt. What do instead? Because all he's doing is getting up top where I want to be. Well, first, this is about 4.5 hours, and I've got to pee, so BRB. Aw, back in time for a party. That's kind of cool. And of course, the angry trappers just never, ever leave me alone. Well, it's a party. Have you anything special? Nothing special. Cool. I like this thing. Mondo, not cool. Even the bunny's got a party hat. Oh my goodness, Palm. Lower down, Palm. I can't pet you from here, Palm. Oh, the zoologist doesn't wear party hats? Huh. Hey Skids, welcome. Holding up okay? Digging mole cart? We'll dig through blocks and lay new tracks that carry minecart tracks. And a mud bud. Someone's little plantero. Oh, but it costs 45 gold. I can't spend that kind of money. Aw, Skids, I just checked Twitter. Came back from the funeral, huh? Well, as much as we'd all prefer that it wasn't a necessity, it's an important thing to do. And that's good at least. Zoom for safety, but just like being there. So all to be there for each other. What was I going to do? Right. Needed dirt. To try round 2, round 12, round 20 of trying to figure out this golem. Oh, Skids, and by the sounds of it, he absolutely was. Who spooned my painter? Oh. Lorenza died. Darren just pops right in. It's the Arapaima, isn't it? You know, I tried putting a wall here to make sure they don't fall out. And all that does is ensure that they walk up the wall and then out. So I really can't keep them in. Ever. At all. But I have no clue what I'm going to do here. Ideally, the golem stays in, bounces around, but he bounces through all this too. They want the poem sent to them? Well, that's fantastic, Skids. Must have really been heartfelt. I can't imagine it wasn't. I'm going to try something extra foolish and see about complete encapsulation. It means that I can't use the Eye of Cthulhu, but I could still use this. If this works. Oh, but the head can go through blocks too. Take 50. I think what I want to do then, because he's stuck in here, right? And he comes out anyway. He always comes out anyway. I can't keep him trapped inside. Unless maybe I just totally block it off. I can't really keep him inside is a problem. Going to end up a slight bit distracted by this dude. No, 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 fly up. Oh, I'll take a punch. The yo-yo is supreme, but the yo-yo doesn't have any wall penetration. And according to the wiki, this yo-yo that I have in particular is really good for this fellow. Apparently kills him in like a minute. Especially with the yo-yo bag. But I just can't reach him with it. At least not with this arena configuration. I'd have to change things up to make it more yo-yo friendly. Oh, took a hit from that. In? Cool, cool. Stay there, stay there. That's one hand down at least. I figured that if I get him going enough, I could fight him up here. Then maybe just yo-yo all the way for this phase. Nope, that was bad. Or maybe this is just a better option, just fly around this way and try not to get stomped. Of course, the thing about try is try does imply failure, and that's what I'm best at. And then away he goes. One more death. I haven't even popped his head off. See, if this was 3 years ago, and I had a player 2, a reliable player 2... Whoops. Guess I'm going. And it wasn't on master mode, then might be somewhat easier. Oh, good. Skeleton already. Thanks, Skelly. Totally didn't want to get my stuff in peace. That's crazy talk. Wait, I don't use my buffs. Okay, I think what I'm gonna try to do then is make a nurse house like right out here. That way I could warp to the nurse house. And then heal and teleport back in. Using teleportation pads. I'm only down to 10 greater healing potions. Oops, no, not there. And of course the die is the great at first, but then just taking my time every death. Ah well, that's what carrying minimal stuff is for. Right. Plan was going to be shorten this up, see if that doesn't help. Because he pops in about here-ish, right? Could maybe pinch him in so he doesn't move at all. I doubt this is gonna work. A bit lower than here? Either way, that could do. Hmm. See, escape holes are a great idea. But from what I've observed these past few rounds, when he jumps up and he's out. Either he's here, or he's here, or he's here, and then he's down here. So I should plan for the inevitability of him breaking free. It's going to happen. Hey, it's old me. Hey, old me. It is a shame, though, that I can't break these walls away. The background walls here. Just so nothing else spawns in. Spookums? But this isn't Spookum fights. If the Spookum wants to fight, that's what the solar eclipse is for. Or the blood moon. These, it turns out, no longer need as much. What if? Speaking of spookums. Got 2 gravestones here, grave markers. If you have lots in an area, it transforms that area into a graveyard biome. I have nothing else that could keep the skeletons and the lizards and flying snakes away. Maybe. In Transformer the Biome, it pretty much erases the normal spawns and puts in just zombies and crows and other things that are weaker than lizards and hornets, and so on and so on. Wouldn't stop enemy spawns from interrupting. Just give a more friendly one. Anywho, 10 more potions, plenty of space. He's gonna break free from that. Yep, broke free right away. Well, according to the wiki, the Eye of Cthulhu could beat him in like a minute flat, so... Eye of Cthulhu, do your thingu. Or maybe... A renegotiation of what it means to fight him in the first place? Maybe they could put, say, an arena that's more defensive on the bottom than from the top. Come on, bust that head! And Shield of Cthulhu doing nothing for me. Good news is, half a minute left to cure all my HP. Well, that's it. Couldn't do it. Not that way, at least. So, with that great big thing in the middle, that pretty much limits how I could escape around. Oi. by a wraith. An easy wraith. Because I was down to my last heart or so. That's what I get for sitting down there, that's on me. Alright, slice of cake from earlier. Junk and junk. And junk. Slap everything on. Cool. What else did I drop? Got all my armor. Missing what? Crown, don't have. The mount. Mount must have dropped down. Got wings, right? Just fall down. Whoa, hello. Right at the bottom of my elevator. It's a bit rude. You know what, speaking of campers, gonna take this, this, and this to pretty up my arena. And by pretty up, like give a small sense of false hope that I might be able to beat it. With what amounts to the smallest of... there it is. What was that? Thought I picked up... oh, I still have the Deadly Sphere staff. But I thought we established the Deadly Spheres can't help me, really. The healing is okay. If I really wanted better healing, what I would have to do is find the Philosopher's Stone from a mimic in the underworld, or not the underworld, in the underground someplace. But every single mimic I found just gives me hooks. I got several bands of regeneration that I could pair with the Philosopher's Stone to minimize my healing by like 30 seconds. But apparently this seed is anti-healing. That'll do. Like, of all the statues I found, there have been 0 heart statues. No Philosopher's Stone, nothing else beneficial like that. Imagine, right, if I had hard statues. This is how deep into hard mode, without a single hard statue for force regeneration. And hard statues are so good. What arena doesn't have hard statues everywhere? To pump out some extra healing. Not these ones, apparently. Got frightened my own slime princess. 2 rainbow slimes. Not bad. Granted, it's just rainbow blocks. But rainbow blocks are cool too. Could have a rainbow room. Dude, so many rainbow slimes. Or maybe? Could it be that the turtle armor really is obsolete? No, it couldn't be. Because it's not just a good amount of defense, but 15% damage reduction too? That's competitive. Unicorn's not evil. It's about a purity thing, wants to purify the world, I think is what the lore says about the Hallow. Rather than a measure of good or evil, it's cleanse, uncleanse, I suppose? And with the destruction of the wall of flesh and the barriers between the world and whatnot, blah blah blah, that the good, pure side of the world goes on a killing spree to undo the evils of the encroaching other biomes. If I recall correctly, it's been a while since I read it. Anywho, with that death, I do owe, what is it, 20 push-ups now? Yeah? From 9 deaths to 11. So... 2 times 10 push-ups? Which means a whopping 110 push-ups so far. Okay. 19 and 20. It's not so bad, but it's not 60 in a row. Oh. Got all the things caught up in the chair. Whew. Okay, so. Was able to get the boss to about close to halfway before dying or escaping. So I'm taking the biggest barrier so far. The biggest barrier so far is that I'm giving myself only half the space to work with. Pulse bow. 85 range damage, what do you do? Shoots a charged arrow? Show me. Ooh. In lieu of holy arrows. In lieu of normal arrows. Alright. Cool. Anyway, this then has to go. Trapper. This is Jungle Temple, not Jungle. Okay, but instead, maybe what I could do is tears. Except as far as I can tell, it'll jump through anyway. What if it is layered though? And what if it only jumped through one at a time? With holes, of course, too wide for me to fly through. Worm, if you want to come out, feel free to come out. I hear worm, but I don't see worm. I saw worm. Could it? No, no. You could fly through here. Worms aren't held back by pickaxe power. Well, I guess if the worm's not here, he's not coming up. I don't like it at all. But maybe... if he's down here, he's gonna jump about, what, this high? So could perhaps transform this lair to a safe one? Little hidey place to hide from, not from lasers, but fireballs at least. Kinda something like that. You see, angry trapper is a misnomer. They're not angry. They make me angry. And just what kind of range do they have at... what kind of range do they have? Do they have a max range? Or they just fly out forever to upset me? That's 4, right? 4 across. So... I don't like this part. That's too narrow. Unemployment money for not wanting to get sick. Sounds logical so far. Is there a catch? Is there some monkey paw? Only 8 healings, but 8 healings mean 8 minutes worth of healings. You can't be 100% disabled. What's the point of that then? Stupid, sure, but it feels calculated. Like they know. Murder man. It's straight up murder in so many situations. US, UK, and abroad. Okay, he's up anyway. But how up can he go? Pretty high up. You know what though? This is pretty similar to the first round around. So maybe, instead of trying to trap him, I just do this thing. Ooh, no, go back up, go back up. No, 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 don't get caught. In 5 more seconds with the heals. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. That's halfway. Why is he not in the second phase? Oh no, this is dead. At least knock the head away. That's under halfway at least. A new used car? That should help out a lot for the mobility and whatnot. Since our whole society is built upon freedom of movement and everything, etc. Just to exist. Junk this, junk that, junk this one too. Palm's on the ground. Palm can get pets. You're getting pets, Palm. Oh wait, that was +1 death. This makes up for it. What's a death when you get to pet a bun afterwards? Not now, Dryad. This is bunny petting time. Okay, now done. And best friend Skeleton Archer showed up. Good Skeleton Archer. Just when he's needed. Okay, what else have we got to wear? Spiky balls? Just toss them. No one needs spiky balls. Oh right, the campfires and everything else, forgot to use those. That's fine. Regen wouldn't have helped me anyway. Pulse bow, do not really need. Only 6 more greater healings. Oh no. Alright. And still forgot to use my buffs. That's cool. That's fine. Skeleton Archer, now is not the time. Alright, this time. I'm gonna undo all of these. Just keep them on the bottom. Though he may or may not be too high for the arms to reach. Where's my wings? Oh, wasn't wearing my wings. It goes against everything the wiki says in its guide. Flying snakes, come on, be nice, flying snakes. It's bad enough I got these guys around and everything else. Cool. Because I can see the marble from here, then that means marble enemies are sometimes in play. A broken marrow. At the very least it does mean the skeleton archers finally drop something. Filters for skeleton archers. 0.5% chance for the morrow. I get. But 1.25 for the quiver. After how many of these guys? Does it say how many killed? No? Well, it's been over 100 of them. And still no quiver. And Yahoo. And not that I'm using magic. Food too. How could I have forgotten food? What else do I need? What else do I need? Food, and that's it? Is it? Or at least the things I currently have? Well, Gnome's with me. Because the wiki says that Gnome Luck does reduce damage. Somehow. And I got more gnomes down here. Where'd I put those gnomes? Not up here. Here it is. I think they're still here. Yeah, they are. All these gnomes at the old fishing hole. Remember fishing here? That was a whole lifetime ago. Early hardcore, hadn't done anything yet. Or early hard mode? Not hardcore. If this is hardcore... Is it raining slimes? It is raining slimes. That's fine. Slime rain is old news. I got so many of those stuffs anyway. This once, the slimes could live and dance and party without being attacked. Food, where have we got food? There's my seafood dinners. Well, that's all my remaining good buffs. Silurian, go away. Everything I want and need. Yep. Alright. First put you guys down. Mama Slime. Come on, Mama Slime. You are so far obsolete forgot you existed. Everybody wants to come in and play. Well, I could leave these guys down here, honestly. If I leave them down here, and then I stay up here, then they won't get hit. Unless they all choose to jump up. Alright, good. Oh, I can't reach it from here. No, could reach it. Cool. Then Bat, here I am trying to be nice, and Bats come on down. Any way to get them all gnomed? There, gnomes. Gnomes, and what else to prep for? That's it? That's everything? Cool, cool. Flying snakes, not cool. But I can't reach it from here, and even if I could... Well, here goes. Take number... Who even knows anymore? Ooh, can't reach me. Just barely. Well, I can't reach him. How the tables have turned. Maybe stand up here and just use loads and loads of arrows then? Alright. There we go, Sugar Rush. Get more speed in. Become speed. As the kids say these days. Well, that's halfway health, or just about. Oh no. Oh no, my eye's itchy. Why now? Can I do over? Can somebody scratch my eye? And 30 more seconds. No, I can't do it. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Just one scratchy eyeball makes it all so distracting. Oh, skids, it's appreciated. But it's fine. I gotta be a big man and scratch my own eyeball. What time is it? 2:11? Well, at least I still have more. Do I not have more of the good potions? Oh no, that was it. Well. Any more dump chests? That's it for the dump chests. We're gonna keep you, and this one. And toss everything else wherever to take it. Cool, because clearly I need more mimics. More mimics, and these are all going to be Hallow mimics down here anyway, since it's all hallowed out. Except for way down here. I think for the most part that plan mostly worked. But just mostly. But surviving to, say, 30 seconds, we're having to heal again. Pretty easy to do. Web stylist. There's a web stylist? Where? Because it turns out I have totally neglected the stylist. Down here someplace? Is there a spider house down here? Is this it? Excuse me. Was my health really so low? Well, it's gonna be lovely then, because one bat is still alive. And I don't have the backup scythe here? Really? I don't have the backup scythe here? I guess that'll do. Who even gets killed by a skeleton archer? I was wearing all of my turtle armor, I know. Which is really weird, because turtle armor... Does it not count range flaming attacks for takes damage that they give you? Or is that a boss masquerading as a skeleton archer? Because that was very odd. As odd as earlier, and dying into a simple turtle. Good news is all the bats are still here. All the bats spell freeing it up. And this does no damage to him. What bit me? Oh. Anglerfish. Oh good, more bats! Okay, so that's worthless. That is now disallowed from participating in any backup chest anymore, and gets tossed away to the treasury. Scythe? They got more scythes. I must have dumped it. Ah well. Oh wait, no, it's a melee weapon. There you are. What are you doing in exile? Oh. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not dead yet. Got equipment down here too. See, I'm smart sometimes. Not current me, but past me was. Though maybe you might want hooks. Yeah, I should have brought a hook. It's okay. There's a rail. I could rail up. And that's one more death, so either 10 push-ups or a minute plank. That sword's gonna follow me, I know it. All this just because I want a simple mimic. Alright, and spiders down here. And no rare creatures, the stylus is now gone. My original purpose no longer exists. Shubat. You know what my favorite thing is? My favorite thing in the whole wide world is rearranging all of my stuff. And luckily, I get to do that. Right now. Okay, so Mimic, where is a Mimic? Well, this all counts as Hallow, so it's gonna be Hallow Mimic anyway. Unless I brought Quintaminator and cleared this up. Oh, there's some. Excuse me. Slime stop falling, cool. Well, I could cut through here, but that's just gonna be Spider Cave. More Souls of Light. It's funny, because I could just create Crimson and Hallow Mimics whenever I want. But Hallow Mimics and Crimson Mimics have nothing that I want. They're tougher, sure, but old news. Let me see. So basically, I just have this area free from any hollowness. Basically the Hell region. Anywhere else that's not corrupted by Hallow? This space down here? Could explore down here. If this isn't all crimson, reason then to undo the crimson here. Or no, that's too shallow. I could try cleansing from this part up. This region. Eh. At the very least, the Hallow is somewhat stopped by the desert, which is itself slowly turning Hallow. So if they keep going, I'll get to the desert, then continue on from there. And probably should summon a few more Queen Slimes. Get some more of the max healing potions in. And Queen Slime is easy, just gotta not panic. As easy as not panicking is. Eh. A rock golem? They throw rocks too? Oh no, oh no. It says, when do they throw rocks? Well, hooray, I got to get, I guess, a couple of rocks popped out. And here I thought, cool, rock golem, easy. Well, good news is it's all on rails. Oliver, please. Thank you, Oliver. Oh good, archer type skeleton. Love me a skeleton archer. Oh, and this dude. The game really doesn't want me to be happy. That's targeted. All skids. Take the rest you need, man. Take a lie down. Get comfy. Important thing. Important thing is taking care of yourself. And now the portal's gonna be over lava. You know what? As cute as a dog is, it's only in the way over there. Wasting so much gold. Wasting so many potions. Invisibility? Have I got invisibility here? No, I don't. Oh good, he's still gonna hound me. It's fine. For 1 inch at a time. Not all the potions. My body is over there, isn't it? Yep. Just a wee bit further. Don't you dare slime. Thank you. Slimes! And more golem. I bet you that golem's gonna... No. Wait, what if he touched gold? I mean, I could just go through him. And then potion and recall out. And that's half my stuff, maybe. Oh well. Just like that. Then come back in when I have stuff equipped. Of course, none of my armor. Oh. Legs. I got legs with me. Apple pie? 16-minute life regen? And major improvements? And nothing else. Great. Well, first off, running far too low on these things for now, so just give me the healings. Regular, basic healings. And then a worm. No worms. I got boots? I do got boots, okay. Oh, there's a rest. I really exploded that much. Scatter that widely. Anywho, at least I have most of everything here. Should be okay. And this side finally goes to the melee thing, which should be. Rest cool. Wait. Regular normal legs. Where's my tail? I don't see mermaid tail. Don't tell me the mermaid tail burnt up. It shouldn't have. It counts as a rare item, right? Do I not get to be a mermaid anymore? I'm not a mermaid anymore. And where's the crown? Hold on. Crown isn't common either. Did it drop someplace? Did it melt through the floor? I don't see it down there. Anything above common rarity shouldn't melt. And I don't think either of them were common rarity. Where was the golem? I died here, didn't I? I died here because I popped and blew up. Just souls of light, nothing fell into here. Forceful hailfire. Garbage. Maybe they did burn. Let me see. What does the wiki say their rarity is? Mermaid set. Rarity white. Aw, so they would have melted. Yeah, they just melted. Oh well. All the reason to fish more then. To get more mermaid tails, or the whole fish outfit. Become a fish. Another of these come to taunt me. Say, but I swear though, they didn't... They weren't so good at killing me before. Either I got weaker or they got an upgrade. Palladium nearby, but no rare mimics yet. A lost girl? Oh no, better go save her. With the power of Yo-Yo. And still no real rare creatures. 116, Scattercharge is beaten. And so far, all I've ever got from them was one bow. The rare bow, and not the somewhat rare quiver. Hmm. $50 damage from one bat. Common bat even. At 89 defense. It's all turtle, it's all good. And that's with the damage reduction. It's official then. I just broke something. Can't be that I'm weaker, oh no, must be something's wrong. Oh, and my torch is all out too. That's fine. It's plenty light here. New moon, no rare creatures. Oh well, guess no mimics for me. Suppose the best thing then would be to get the Contaminator, clear out various parts of the caverns of this huge Pan-Terrarian Hallow infestation. Hey, new mushroom. Haven't been here before. This is new. And where is the desert relative to here? Past the desert. Cool. So this should be all fresh and untouched by the Hallow. And yet, 0 torches to make navigation easier. Sure would be cool if I could see. So nothing though. If there was something here, would have seen it here. Oh, thanks for the light. What hit me? Oh. Right. There are traps in the underground cavern, I forgot. Got smashed by a boulder, apparently. How about I don't get smashed by a boulder? in some unknown something, who knows where. In the dark, even. So what I could do instead is go up here. What is that, sand? Is that all hollow now? If it is hollow... Yeah, it's all hollow. It's too late to stop its spread. Unless I go from up here, say. Then dig down and try to cut it out. It's fine. It's totally fine. But first, I'm missing something important. Platinum plus, was it ruby? Plus ruby. Have I got rubies over here? Iron ruby. Yay, that's crown back. Not to lose these legs. If I'm lucky, might have a spare mermaid set over at the anglers. But I doubt it. None. Nothing. Nope. Zero. Zilch. It's not the same having legs. Oh well. One more go, maybe? With the wussets? Or, just dig on through and try to get myself a nurse's house. Say, here-ish, nurse right below. Heal, then teleport back in. What if I'm going to? I'm going to need a few things first to minimize the trips out. Make it blue. Blue and a couple more teleportation pads. They're what, 2.5 each? 287? Cool. Good enough for now. Except no. Platforms I guess I could use in lieu of a door. Or just a door. Nope, not you. Dirt, mud. Yeah, just dirt. And I guess some wood. Tables, chairs, etc. And torches. Lost all my torches. Where have I got torches? Where's my tools? Not the right torches, though. Doesn't the game's creator hate when you use the wrong torches or the wrong biomes? But more important, not basic torches. Where's my basic torches? Were those all my basic torches? Now burnt up in a sea of lava? Guess so. It's alright, they're cheap. Plus just wood and gel to make more torches. Or even cheaper. Okay. Now for one more semi-superfluous nurse's station. Because all these torches go straight through the yellow wire. Any teleportation deactivates them. Which of course means almost all my torches in this chute. And splat. Is that a turtle? It is a turtle. Was a turtle. What to replace? Just for roaming. Oh, there's the Arapaima. You would be one. At a minimum. Okay, so how much deeper? All the way deeper. Cool. Hey, found the temple. Swap you around. There we go. Bit more reasonable. Cool news though, found more chlorophytes. And a thorns potion. Oh right, it's marble here. And not the good kind either. Hey, more turtles. Well, there's a good spot, right over here. And she gets her own tree, too. Okay, let's see, where's the mud? Block this hole up, make it somewhat easier. It's nowhere near pretty. But it'll do. If it functions as a house, then good enough. It's what's important after all. Just warp in, yield, and warp out. Gonna have to be multiple trips anyway, because I forgot to bring a bed and an actual lever to get back out. Smart me, incredibly smart. That's cool, no matter. Nah, can't drop it in from here? That's fine. And a warp, of course, right up to the very top. That'll be the flat surface, then the bed will be the comfort item. Didn't bring the hammer, but that's okay. Just had the dirt walls replace everything else here. Mud walls. Houses don't have mud walls. Now dirt walls, that's where it's at. Cool. Still needs a door though. Can't be a house without a door. Which I guess I can put here. Or better yet, no, just put this across. That counts as a door. If it's a platform in the ceiling. There. It's ugly, but it works. Then bed goes right over here. Oh no. I see a flaw though. The nurse could walk onto the teleportation pad. If I'd been cautious. But for now it works, right? Suitable housing? Right? This housing is suitable. Cool. Glad we all agree. Okay. Hey, a moth. Haven't killed a moth yet. Let me add it. At least not that moth. I killed Moth Ron. But not this thing. I've always had to flee from various other enemies. Cool. And that gets me what? Just dust? Butterfly dust? Okay, let me just illuminate the way through. Or maybe just carve an easier way up from here. What's this? Lead? Alright. Straight up will do. Hey, more chlorophyte. Alright, hold on. There's always gonna be something here. Mud? Have I got more mud? Doesn't matter, it's all flooded anyway. See? You're slow enough, and then you don't have to worry about a thing. Take too long, and just like that, all the troubles go away. Just like all my torches, all going away. Cool. So, for bed, need wood. I've got wood and cloth. It's probably dumped who knows where. Or is it in crafting? Nah, it's dumped who knows where. Though I do have cobwebs. And cobwebs. Had cobwebs. What's this? Night vision helmet. Cool, but worthless. So that then is probably going to be all the way out this way, which is fine, because if I recall, my sawmill's here too. Cloth? Any cloth here? Or wait, is my cloth over at the what you call it, the jungle? From that whole project early on. Seems like it. Unless more beds. A obsidian bed. Nurse gets to be spoiled. So better that's it then, huh? Lever. Right, right. Can't neglect the levers. Just the one lever, though. This is meant to be a one-way thing. Warp. Into the nurse's hut. Lever out. Fight continues. No, not auto-target. That's the worst thing to do. In almost all circumstances. Whoops. That's not a weapon. Cell phone's not a weapon at all. Why do I see the wizard all the way down here? Oh. Oh. I warped him in. When I pulled the button. My bad. There. Come, Gandalf, let's go. There you go, freedom. And Noom back on to the bottom. So let's see. That's going to be the nurse's hut taken care of. Then maybe all I gotta do, fight a few more queen slimes to replenish my stock of healing items. greater healing potions. Or better healing potions, at least. They're okay healing potions. Mud, mud, mud. Alright, I got rid of my mud. Really? Dirt then? Where's my dirt? You can't even notice it was there. Maybe then elevate this some, so the nurse doesn't actually jump onto it. Guess I could do that, except I don't have any more wood. That's fine. It's a risk I'll have to take, and it works either way. And I forgot to set the bed as my spawn point. That's fine. It's fine, because I can warp back up this way, and it's all part of the prep work. Cool, what time is it? 3 to 3? Okay. That gives some time then to farm a few more queen slimes. Where'd I put those things? The things. Where you at, Queenie? Show yourself. Oh, there you are, all the way out that way. Well, at least now she knows she doesn't take damage to lava, as far as I can tell. If she does, it's minute. Easy slimes, don't all attack at once. Dang, straight up sniped me. And accounted for where I was going. Good job, Hook. Good job. Also, forgot it just turns out to put the nurse where the nurse is supposed to be. So a bit of time then, before facing the golem again. Anytime you want to die, Queen Slime. No rush, but anytime you want to. It's gonna be what, the 4th one today? Oh, unless I die first. Sploot. 5 greater, just 5 greater healing potions? It was 8 last time, Queen. What's the hold up? Maybe then you instead of you for now. More invincibility. Though it is 5 plus whatever I have in here. 10. 10 total. It's cool. It's progress. It's more than last time at least, that's what's important. 15 and 5. 10. Yeah, see, no damage from lava that time. So going to assume she's immune to it. Little closer, slime babies, there you go. Fall off the edge, please, thank you. This might be better, actually. To attack them from behind her and penetrate. That's much slower, nah. Sword for the babies, then eye for her. And then completely ignore sword for the babies. Because there's too many babies! Who hit me? Somebody hit me. Yeah, it gets him either way. Though I also can't neglect the money aspect, since it costs money to heal. And the last time finding Pantera, or the first time finding Pantera, ended up going through without any cash. Not the smartest of ideas. Queen, if you could stop flying and just land already. When I'm ready to fight you, I mean. There, now land. That's not landing, Queen, that's the opposite of landing. Land now. There you go. That's no, that's back in the air. Not listening, Queen. Oh, those things are amazing. When could I summon those as minions? Just have 15 of those flying around, launching all their purple stuffs. Cool, either way. Plus 8. So 18 greater healing potions. And cash in the bank. How's the piggy looking? Still 2 platinum? I guess it's plenty as is. Now do I want 150 or 144 and plus 3 critical hit chance? Plus 5 critical hit chance. 10% more knockback. To be honest, I think the knockback is worth it. I'll keep it. Thorns potions. Where did my buffs go? I had Iron Skin and Swiftness. Are they back in here? Iron skin, swiftness. Not swiftness. Swiftness. And swap you guys. Or at least hold on to it. So what do I need now? Just to put the nurse inside and set the bed? Okay. And dump a few more things. Yeah. Doesn't matter really. Actually, no, this way first. So if this doesn't work, that's it. Equipment-wise, good. Got my extra invincibility, extra yo-yos, zoopity zoop with the Eye Cthulhu, less damage overall, fire on the melee, more maneuverability. Guess that'll do. Grump, grump. Ooh, easy there, Rangy Trapper. Too close to the nurse hut. Go away. Who hit me, oh spider? Such a welcoming people here in the jungle. Hey, another moth. I'll take a moth. Not a moss hornet, a moth. Two moths, lucky. I don't know what to do with them, but they're rare creatures. Rare creatures are fun. Infinitely spawning enemies, not so much. I don't think they understand the point of this exercise. See, they get killed, and then they're gone, not they get killed and more replace them. Anywho. Oh well, good enough. Spawn point set, put the nurse into here. Where's my nurse? Oh no, I've been damaged. This fight is not going my way at all. There's a skeleton archer. Who puts a skeleton archer in here? It would appear that I am the trapped. Better warp away. Hey, get some healing in, talk to the nurse. Then back into the fight. Oh no. Got slapped by all the lasers. Golem decided to jump right onto me. Back out for healing, talk to the nurse, get things done. Back in the fight. Could work this way. Except somebody is glowing, which means somebody picked up some coinage, which means somebody is not going to die. And will remain a threat to the nurse herself. Come on, Angry Trapper, a little forward. You can't be shy now, Angry Trapper. There you go. Cool. then just gotta wait for her to come in. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they take ages. And sometimes they have to pee. BRB. In a safer place. There we go, BRB. And wait, before I do, I still owe, let's see. It was 11 push-ups last time, or 11 times 10 push-ups, now it's down to 14 deaths. That's 30 more push-ups then, right? I've lost count. I'm gonna do 30 more push-ups, then BRB. Not that you could see, but never could anyway. Camera angles and whatnot. So, honor system. And 30. Now BRB. Alright, back, and the most important question is, has the nurse moved yet? Are we still waiting on her? Patoom and patoom. No, she hasn't yet moved. What if I leave the biome? Say walk around the earth first. Still hasn't moved? She's walked down at least. Which is progress. See, sometimes they're instantaneous. You just walk off screen barely, and they've warped right behind you. But sometimes, like now, just refuses. What if I exit the game, remove any coins and persisting enemies, whatever else might be keeping biomes from refreshing, then come back. Hey, there she is. Cool. Well done. I've got apple pie. Major improvements to all stats. Increased life regen, 16-minute duration. Iron skin, defense +8 for a solid 100. Attackers take damage, which is pretty much covered by turtle anyway. More melee damage. Set bonus, attackers take double damage. Double damage. And reduces damage taken 15%. Got gnomes. Apparently gnomes do luck. And if you're luckier, you get less damage. According to the wiki. So dancing gnomes to cheer me on. Oi, oi, angry trapper. No angry trappers right before the fight. Well, here goes then. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Cool, the bat. But the bat goes down easily. What else hit me? Something else. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Is that a skeleton archer? An actual skeleton archer. Not on this fight or any other fight. So far, healing looking good. All things are easy, gotta swap you guys out. There we go. Then come the lasers, but that's alright. Because I could dodge lasers every single night until I die from not dodging lasers. Interval's getting quicker. Teleporter's in a bad place. What I'm worried about, I'm worried that if I warp to the nurse, that the golem's gonna follow me. It's down, it's down, it's down! Okay, quickly heal and warp. No, 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 warp back out. That was awful, that did not work as planned at all. But that's okay, just gotta get you killed. She's still alive though. Nurse is still alive. See, that's all I needed. Just cheaty healing. Hey! And that's it. Golem is dead. Where's the nurse? Oh, there she is. Warped her in with me. Success though. So I probably should warp away before the nurse gets slaughtered by the enemies in here. So what I get? A guardian golem. Summons a toy golem to light your way. Power cells not included. Does that mean replace a light? It does replace. Oh, that is so cool. Technically it counts as 2 pets then, if it's a light and a pet. Kinda, sorta. And it's so much brighter than the Shadow Orb too. Ooh, and what do we have here? A golem relic. Cool. And now, what other prizes do we have? Lasers Valkyrie Circlet. Great for impersonating devs. Become the wind. Ride the lightning. Lasers. Keen Valkyrie Yo-Yo. Barrier platform. Allows flight and slow fall. Fleeting shiny stone. Life regen not moving. The golem. And beetle husk. Do you not get a pickaxe thing whenever you beat him anymore? It's alright, because now I know he is mortal. Let me see. Because I thought for sure that to mine pickaxe, or to mine the lizard stuff, you beat the golem, then you get something from the golem. There you go, Pixaw. 12.5% on the 3DS, mobile, and old consoles. Just 25% chance of dropping the Pixaw. Aww. So I gotta keep fighting him, is what they're saying. It's alright, we have made him bleed. No longer is that golem anything to fear. Okay then, Guide Arena. Beetle Husk, plus what? To make what? To the Mythril Anvil? 8. And I got 20. So I can make 2 things then. Because 20, 20... 8, 8, and 4. Wait, 8, 8, 4 is just 16, plus 4, that's 20. I can make them all. But here's the thing. Do I want Beetle Shell? Or Beetle Scale Mail? 20 defense, increase melee damage and critical strike chance, increase movement and melee speed. Or 32 defense, 5% increase melee damage, critical strike chance, and enemies are more likely to target. Beetle Armor, do I want the Shell? Or the Scale Mail? Beetle. So, Beetle Shell summons beetles to protect you from damage. Beetle Scale Mail simply increases more melee damage and speed. With the Beetle Scale Mail, 8% increased melee critical hit chance, 14% melee damage, 12% melee speed, 12% movement speed, significantly higher chance the enemies will target the wearer, which is fine since I'm playing solo anyway. Beetle Might Offensive Buff increases melee damage speed and damage in increments of 10% when dealing melee damage to enemies. which can be raised up to 30%, and the rate at which it increases depends on the total damage dealt per second. Dealing less than roughly 180 damage per second will not grant Beetle Might at all. With Beetle Shell, 5% increased crit is 3%, 11% melee damage, 3 again, 6% melee speed as opposed to 12, 6% movement speed as opposed to 12, significantly higher chance to strike will go the other way. Beetle's Endurance Defensive buff. Avoids taking damage, this buff reduces damage taken on the next hit by 15%, with further boost to 30% and 45% if the player continues to avoid damage for a longer duration. 3 seconds for taking damage, and increases every 3 seconds. And, because it's Beetle Shell, you get to see the shell. When upgrading from Beetle Armor to Turtle, the stats and defense increase greatly, but the Thorns effect is lost. I know. It pains me deeply. Endurance Potion stacks with the Beetle Endurance buff. Cool. Endurance Potion, 10%, Beetle Armor at the 45% state, and Worm Scarf 17% will reduce damage by 59.85%. And Frozen Turtle Shell or the Frozen Seal at 25% will further increase it to 73.6% damage reduction. Tell me then about the Frozen Turtle Shell and the Frozen Shield. Hard mode accessory. 1% chance to drop from the Ice Tortoise in the Ice Bio. 25% damage, as long as health remains at or below 50%. I can't trust that, but with the Paladin's Shield, creates a Frozen Shield. Reduces some damage done to teammates, to the player, and providing the player with a damage-absorbing shield when they're low health. Immediate knockback puts a shell around the owner. When at 50% life, that reduces damage 25%. Absorbs 25% of damage done to players on your team when above 25% life. Nah. But wait, still have a few minutes of Swiftness, Thorns, Iron Skin. Alright, in that case. Goodbye, Turtle Armor. You have served me well. But now is the age of the Beetle. Flaming-headed Beetle? Nah, just regular Beetle for now. Just because it's cool to enjoy the Beetle for a bit. Okay, either way. Round 2, what's next? Cake. Maybe I should have gone for the offensive one after all. But it's fine, I'm sure. Either way, got my damage reduction, lost a Beetle. I thought that Fireball was another Skeleton Archer. And 3 seconds is easy to not get damaged until the later phases. them going. Health's doing fine so far. I think maybe with this I could take him enough to not need the nurse. No, that's foolishness. Always gonna need the nurse. More seconds? Dang. Cool. Didn't even need to use a nurse. I mean, cutting out close, but still. Could these skeletons not keep spawning in? They're being really irresponsible. Anywho then, new goodies? No new goodies. Life regen not moving. A heat ray. For 88 magical damage, very fast speed, very weak knockback. No, I'm not impressed. It seems cool, but for enemies on the move who can't chase after you and will, nah. Big enemies then. Bigger, slow-moving enemies. Maybe Fishron? No, Fishron's got the bigness, but not this. He's too fast. Cool. One more golem for the pile. Everything equipped that I want equipped. Oh. It's only 2 minutes to Sugar Rush. Alright, so Sugar Rush for each fight. And no heals yet. All good so far. I'll heal when my health gets to about halfway or so. As it quickly approaches just that. It's fine though, it's fine. Just can't get sloppy again. As I get more and more sloppy. That did nothing. No nurse! No. And she's dead. Well, this better give me the pickaxe then. Treasure bag, relic again. Hey! Pixel, got it. Well, that's all I wanted. Pixel. And I'm here. Bring it. Welcome back, Skids. Good morning. Just in time, Skids. Took on the golem thrice in one. Now that I have the pick saw, all the traps here are now mine. Okay, these guys are spawning too fast. Need some some ground penetration. Cool, so? Oh, right. Drax has been replaced. Flame Trap. Where's the rest? There were more traps here, weren't there? Weren't there traps up in this room too? On the ceiling or some such? No? Wait. Those are. Spiky ball traps. 11 spiky ball traps. Spoiling the game. Oh no, skids. It has been worked. My goal for today has just been accomplished. Emerald squirrels and diamond bunnies? That's twice now that really high level stuff or really rare animals are in here. And it doesn't count as a rare creature nearby? Now that tells me that rare bunnies and squirrels is common for this area then. If that doesn't count as rare for them. And more spiky ball traps. Game, don't you realize that spiky ball is what I want? This is just about the only time it's giving me what I'm asking for. Spear traps are okay, but just okay. Just bricks. More spiky balls, a spikier. Where are the flame traps? Are there no flame traps in here? To replace my geysers with? Pow pow. Just spear traps and... What about you? Sideways flame traps? Super dart traps? Super dart traps are okay for player characters. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. 300 lizards. Anywho. Just more super darts. Spike balls are cool. I like spike balls, but it's more than enough spike balls. How about these ones? Just more spear traps. Come now, Temple. I saw flames earlier. I did the flames earlier. They hurt. Just more super darts. And a chair for me. Just spears. More spiky balls. Super darts. Oh, I'm dumb. I have a net. I could have caught the emerald bunny. And the diamond squirrel. Scratch, I reverse it. Emerald squirrel, diamond bunny. Oh well, next time. What do I have in excess of? Not the top row yet, cool. But running out of dungeon, or running out of temple. If I don't get flame soon, that's gonna be it. There's a flame trap. How many flame traps now? Spikies, spears, supers, 2 flame traps only. Come on, temple, you got more than that. Although, since you do have the pixel now, that does mean that I could just go to any world, find their temple, dig straight in and steal their traps. More super darts. Super dart friends. Your flames, right? A whole row of flames? Nice. Should be enough then for the backup. More than enough now. Oh, skids, this is gonna be incredibly yummy. This is what I've been waiting for all game. Alright, bed. Let's turn you off, bed. There we go. And spawn point at real bed. The real dad. Okay then. So, part of this is going to be these geysers being replaced by flame traps, but also what I want to do is extend these 1 tile east and west for the benefit of 86 spiky ball traps. That is way too many. Alright, 1 more lever, I think. Tasha. For a lever. And where's my yellows? Yellow, no. Yellow's not being used yet. Not here at least. Yellow, yellow, yellow. There we go. And this is going to be great even for the vampires and the deadly spheres that keep flying around and not going to the lava. No, not for this. That is the wrong one. Which is cool, should redirect them anyway. Lever, lever, lever. Where'd I put you, lever? You're right in my hand. Door, don't need. For now. In which I confirm exactly how blind I am. Bought a lever. Oh, it's on the ground. There we go. Then where did I put the clippers, the wire cutters. Wires. Big red wire cutters. Well, I could buy more from her, they're cheap. Threat of buying, not making them show up. There they are. Such little damage, and that's on me. Cool. So yellow for there. That's all covered. Gotta be quick before the next day starts. This will all be properly organized someday, I promise. It's getting there. It's at the stage of cleaning the mess where it's organized messes. And while I'm here, where are my solder tablets? Spoilers. Tables is not a solder tablet. Great, please, come on. Busy here. Try to find the capstone for the night. Ah, that's fine. It's only what, 9 PM? Plenty of time until morning. Green and what else? Green is fine. But I don't think I want green, I'll take red. And blue. And wherever my solder tablets are. Have loads of them. Just drop them off someplace I can't remember. Which should be back at the Citadel, since the auto sort dropped them in someplace. No, not here. Oh well. Cool. That still works as planned. Thank you guys for your service, but you've been rendered obsolete. Stone, stone, stone. Where'd that slab go? Something tells me they're all facing down. Derpy of stone things. Hammer, hammer, and fragments. Where could you be? No hammer in you. Fragments. No hammer on me. Big old glowy red hammer. Nope. Or that go in melee. I'm sure it did. Not in boss stuff. Good. There you are. Okay. And the tablets get made where? Mithril and its equivalent? Got it. And 3:51 p.m. Great. Cool, then what needs to go away? Equipment-wise. Keep you. Don't really need that. Alright. Replace with... What time is it now? 12:46, 27, 50. Cool. Dump these things all away then. Actually, 45 beetle husks could be very, very useful. I feel like I want more ball traps. Where'd I put them all? Super darts. Lizard bricks is just bricks. No, that should be enough. 3 on each side, maybe 4. Just to demo them. Just to demo them. Oh wait. While I'm here. Nurse? Come back, nurse. See, that time she warped back. Last time took a while. Sadly, Skid, summer is upon us. Summer upon us, and with climate change being as it is, worse weather gets worse more often. Hotter on average, more extreme climate events with greater intensity. Though this particular spot of California is weird, because we're right between 2 climate zones. So when it gets hot north and south, we get strangely cold and windy right between them. So it's great here right now. Which it won't always be. Got hot early. This is just a brief reprieve before it gets hot again. It's funny, isn't it? The whole climate change being a lie thing. I think in Florida that what? It's prohibited from government officials in any capacity to acknowledge it or use the word. And yet, they're already flooding. They're feeling the effects. More than most Americans. Well, in the daily life I'll say, like here, right? The annual forest fires and their intensities is a very tangible reminder. But the constant flooding in Florida, the king tides, etc., they're living it and still denying it. It's incredible. Well, of course. Absolutely, the raw people paid off. Like throughout the 60s and 70s, when Exxon, etc. were studying climate change, they knew it was happening, and they simply paid to publish stuff that said, no, it's not. And to this day, there are people paid very good money to say, no, it's not happening at all, don't be silly. But they're being paid a lot more than the average Joe, who's just aping it and copying it out. Oh, Mothron's up already. Well, first... bridge out. Oh no, they're in. And there goes my guide. Well, how about if we don't get me killed right away? No, no kidding the nurse. Mothron. Nurse stays alive, Mothron. Legit, actually dying. See, this demo isn't supposed to have gone like this. Normally Mothron's not the first monster out the door. Nearly killed the nurse again. Mothron, chill. I'm trying to demo the traps, not fight giant moths all the time. Not worth it. Anywho. Wait. Oh, hold on, I see the problem. I didn't set them to timers. Didn't set them to timers, and all my timers are out in here. That's okay, because I could buy timers from you. Or not just timers, but let's say one of you, one of you. I've already got one in there. Oh well. This is me helping the economy. Alright, just give me a second. Let's switch this around to yellows. Okay, now do it. There we go. That's how it's meant to be demoed. A constant rain of spiky balls. Well, see, the way I see it, there's always going to be some economic value in something. The common mistake is that, oh, it's capitalism that gives us wealth and gives us innovation. Ooh. Hold on, how did that get through? Did that thing burst through the door? I think it did. But in any system, you're gonna get, like, goods that have value to it that are getting traded. Mothron, no, we just got rid of you. It's typical, isn't it? When you want Mothron, you don't get Mothron. When you just want to show off some balls, all you get is Mothron, 1 billion times over. Get back here, Mothy. Well, even if you can't see it because Mothron keeps attacking, the spike balls are cool and do loads of damage. And because this isn't the gaming laptop, it's not freezing up everything 1 billion times over. You've never seen this. This is a solar eclipse. It was around even back when I was playing in like 2015 or so. 2015, 2016 was when I was most active. See, I wasn't a very good player, but I played in teams of 2 and 3. So even all of us being weak when we had each other's back, I can get pretty far. Well, More Reapers? Reavers? Reapers. $26 damage only? Alright, maybe the spike balls aren't as cool as I remember. But they're still cool to me. And just how many Mothrons in a row? That's what, 3 Mothrons? This is the 3rd Mothron. And it's only 10 AM. 7 more minutes of Mothron. Though who knows? If I could suitably beat Mothron fairly easily, then maybe Pigrons of the future? Not Pigron, Flareon. Pigron? No. Whatever his name is, Duke Fishron, there you go. Fishron for the Flareon. But there is no prepping for Duke Fishron. Unless they change it substantially, like, there's no putting a nurse station to go to. Maneuverability, DPS, and a whole lot of prayer. Oh, there are vampires. The occasional vampire enemy, like this dude right here. Bunch of other dudes based on classic and semi-modern horror franchises. And because all these caves are filled in, nobody is spawned below ground. All of them above, for the lava, for the spiky balls. Only thing is, I'm pretty sure that the spiky balls hurt me just as much as they hurt them. So I can't really go out to collect loot unless I turn the balls off first. Yeah, they hurt me too. Seemingly for... I can't tell that pig is dodging all the balls or if just the lava is taking priority damage on him. Either way, it's fine. Assume like the deadly spears and the vampires who might not be touching lava, but they will touch balls. Like this fellow. $28 on the vamp, 60, so oh that's the spores now that are really eating at him. But still, more damage is good. And more Mothy. This is Mothman's night. No eggs, Mothman, no eggs. Just you and me. I said no eggs. That's 2 eggs. At least her patterns somewhat easy to discern. Fly around, just bat at her with the yo-yo. She goes away to lay eggs, that's time to bat at her safely. Another yo-yo. A godly Eye Cthulhu. Kulu. Hurtful Eye. Well, how does a godly Eye Cthulhu compare to what I'm currently using? Current one is superior, 10 damage, more critical strike chance, 10 knockback. 15 damage, 5 critical strike chance, more not... Definitely taking it, keeping it. Superior, ruthless, hurtful. Guess I'll put all you in the melee backup stuff. For now. Hard Mothron wings. Oh, that's cool. See these vampires taking no damage from me, but plenty from spores, plenty for the spike balls. So it's land and air defense. Become the moth while wearing all beetle. You know, if this keeps up and I get extra coffee, I might just summon the Pumpkin Moon. Then I really will die all the time. And I must point out, how many weeks has it been since Smash of the First Altar? Like 2 or 3 now? And 7 hours into the day, and still no pirates. The pirates just aren't happening. Which means no pirate NPC. No pirate NPC, no cannons. For some defensive use, but mostly for decoration. And no companion for the angler once I move the tax collector out. Maybe they are Shivering Timbers. They see how much I'm beating up the solar eclipse stuff. And they're thinking that if I'm just tearing through monsters and the golem several times in one day, then what do fleshy pirates stand against me? Oh my goodness though. Back in Terra Nova, in my first world back in 2015, the pirates are what learned me fast. Because I had this nice little mansion on the hillside, right? A nice house, it was pretty. But it wasn't very defensible. If anything, when the goblins, not the goblins, the pirates first attacked, it became a slaughterhouse. Pretty house that by accident was perfectly designed to funnel all the pirates into anywhere I was hiding. Hence, the more vertical design of the Citadel now. It was awful. Didn't matter where you hid, it was just constant death. "90 more seconds." It was a huge oof. A huge oof and a major educational moment. It taught me to build more defensively. To think about my building, like how could the NPCs, how could the enemies take advantage of my architecture? I still kept the house, like the way I saw it, the tower thing would be like the defensible castle thing, while the pretty mansion that turns into a death trap for myself could still be home, just not the defensible home. Like all the NPCs still live in their houses. Just when invasions came and solar eclipses, everything else, nope. Time to hit the tower. Are those things supposed to go through walls? $10 gold just to heal. What kind of a healthcare is that? And that's it. Balls off. No last minute moths. And 7:30. Night comes, solar eclipse over. The balls have proved their worth. This nailhead takes a huge amount of damage. 12,000 HP. That's it. That's the last of them. So what I make from one solar eclipse, 23 gold on that side, 25 gold, 73, nearly a plat. And how about up here, chasing them off around, anything else? A single silver. I see bronze, 34 silver, and 1 copper, ooh. And what else? Another moonstone that I can't use, butcher's chainsaw, clothes, terrible psycho knife, agile death sickle, and a broken bat wing. Oh, speaking of wings. Oh, right, full moon. So all the Sonics are out. So fin wings take me that high, just over the tower. Moth wings are big and pretty, and go higher. Sorry, fin wings, but I think I've just found your replacement. I'll drop you in here though for backup equipment. If I die and have to recover my stuff, then I'll don you. Okay, what about the... was it bat wings that I wanted? Oh right, the guide's dead. I can't ask him anymore. If I remember... was it 20 souls of light? Souls of light, souls of light... might, fright, sight, was it flight? Or fright? I can't even remember anymore. But either way, I count that as pretty successful. Wait, how do they look without the living flame dye on them? Still pretty. Just prettier with the dye. It fits it nicely, from partially glowy to fully glowy. Mothy dude in the gang. Well, as fun as that is, I think that is going to be it for tonight. Like, accomplished more than I thought I would. Didn't get to the dungeon, but beating the golem and getting cool stuff from it, that's a win. And I guess the dying werewolves are going to be part of tonight's exit music thing. For now though, who's online? Eggman is playing Ni no Kuni. Sputnik playing Sea of Thieves. Is there anyone in Terraria? Terraria? Who's playing Terraria tonight? But don't worry, I'll still be around. Apart from coming back tomorrow, there's always company in the Discord or the Twitter. Alright, so who playing Terraria am I going to toss you all into? I don't know most of these people. Expert Wall of Flesh dies. No clue who Jakiro is, but it sounds like somebody's making progress. So let's go watch Jake. Might get some pointers from it. Till then, thanks a lot for watching, coming in, enjoying these suffering push-ups. Take care of yourselves, have a great rest of your days. When I say have fun, I mean it. Have fun. And see you guys around. Not sure what tomorrow's going to be. Oh wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Some more RPG. Well, that's easy then. See you guys around tomorrow. or whenever. Either way.